you guys seem knowledgeable, right? Right. That doesn't mean like no one has like made me think the Earth is flat as yet because you guys don't really like answer any questions I've asked so far. I mean, I haven't really asked any questions, but you guys seem well spoken as well. So
Well,
like,
you asked a few, and that's what triggered, me and Sonny getting in a little bit of fight or whatever. But that's okay. So I mean, just really, that is it generally a bad experience? Actually, I mean, that was kind of some inside baseball with a lot of that stuff. What do you think about the idea of flat Earth generally, since you've actually talked to flat earthers now? I mean, I mean, none of us here are trying to convince people Earth is flat. It's just the concept is it's wide open. So you found your way here somehow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I mean, obviously, like I don't think you guys are dumb, right? You were saying that earlier. You guys would think I think you guys call us globers. Is that what you people who think it's a wrong?
Sure. I mean, you can put it whatever tag or whatever, but I like what you said. I don't think you guys are dumb because we're obviously not. So anyway,
because you could hear you guys talk. You guys are very well spoken. Plus, you guys obviously take the time to educate yourself on the certain topic you guys want to think is right or wrong, right? You can never think someone is dumb for that, right?
Here's the thing. You know what the best thing about us is? We're just a cross section of society at large, or human population at large, or whatever you want to think of it. So we have members from every walk of life, every part of Earth, every kind of occupation or career or skill set or industry that people are vast and varied with us.
You were about to say planet. I could tell.
I don't think he was, but
it takes a long time to break 58 years of freaking brain, mind control.
All right, so planet Earth. I mean, what is Earth in your mind? In your experience, what is Earth? Have you ever seen planet Earth? Have you ever experienced planet Earth, third rock from the sun, frickin', Milky Way galaxy? Come on, man. This is a story that was told to us. It's not that they don't have any physical evidence to prove that their story is true.
I like the question Indio asked earlier. I don't know if you were here, Poseidon, but let me ask you this. When they told you in kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third grade, whatever, when that globe was there, and they told us all that the Earth was a globe, how much information did they give us for evidence? You roboted, so just try again in a second or two.
He's roboted a little bit.
Did you guys get some 3 points with him?
Yeah, we already.
Yeah, the 3 points were sort of unsuccessful, but I don't necessarily. I like the 3 points thing. It just you're gonna have to pick and choose your battles, with people you talk to. This guy sounds like he understands exactly what we're saying.
But the point is, you can always go back to, once the 3 points are done, that they're all just beliefs. We can go back to each one of those individually, one by one.
Yeah.
That's the value in it.
Exactly.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't let QE scare away Poseidon.
Hello?
I know he's listening.
You guys hear me now?
I know. I'm just playing. I just saw his mic. He went off mute for a second, but he went back.
I think tonight is all of us just taking the piss out of each other all night long. That's all we do.
Well, we should let you come on in.
That's
just
Monday.
Monday's
always
now. Sorry, I'm
Real
I'm button heads. I'm button heads with
Nice
you.
man that
Sorry,
wants to be.
Yeah. So I mean, no, I'm just here to ask like random questions. So like, so you guys, I think the other guy was saying, okay, you guys, I think, excuse when I say think, right? This is this. As someone wanted to correct me on that, right? You guys, someone else that said no, but I'm gonna just continue saying thing because I'm still think the Earth is round until like because I'm not educated on the topic, right? So it's fair for me to say.
So you're brand new. So
yeah. So
but now you've already admitted that the flat earthers do know both sides of the argument. And
I mean, I won't say that 100% because, like, a lot of times when people want to research on certain things, right? They normally kind of nitpick the information. I'm not saying that's what you guys did, but a lot of the time that's what people genuinely do, right? And it's like,
we're often accused of that, so there's no reason for you not to believe that.
Yeah. So like, yeah, especially with tons of different stuff, right? People genuinely like if they want to believe a certain thing, they kind of like nitpick certain bits of evidence to like kind of validate what they originally want to believe, right? So
let's start from the basics. All right, since you sound very, it sounds like you've looked into the topic more than a lot of new. No, hold on, bro. I can tell. I can tell by just what you just said.
No, it's like I haven't said anything about flat Earth or like.
Oh, so you just found it today, and then you just want to come and talk to us about it.
Yeah. I haven't researched anything on all. It's just I have like conversations a lot with like different things, right?
If you're being honest with yourself and with us, then let's talk about flat Earth.
So
why do people think the Earth is flat? Let's start from the beginning. Go ahead.
Actually, that's a good question. Actually, that is what we just said. That is a good question. Why do you guys think the Earth is flat?
Because it measures flat.
Yeah, I was gonna say measurements.
So when you say like measurements, you mean like meters, like centimeters? They don't have like anything to like no variables to like deter that as curvature in the Earth.
What kind of variables should we be taking into account?
No, like the curvature in the Earth, right? So what do you guys mean by like measurements?
Where would you expect to measure curvature of the Earth?
No, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. So is that why you guys say like, okay.
All right. So would you look to the sky or the ground to measure curvature?
No. No, what I'm saying is they said measurements, right? That's why you guys believe the Earth is flat, right? So
I asked you a simple question, bro. Sky or ground? Sky or ground?
So
would you look straight across Earth? If you're gonna measure something, wouldn't you put a ruler on it straight across?
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we need to.
Maybe you should show him, some of the laser measurements that have been done over bodies of water.
Hold on. We have to first establish that he understands what helioskeptic is talking about. We got to establish that.
Yeah. What do you mean by measure curvature? Do you mean like of the Earth or?
I'm not even looking for curvature because I don't think the Earth is a globe.
Yes, but Helio, watch. He asked what we're talking about the Earth, right? Right. You understand me, Poseidon? We're talking about the Earth. So Helio's asking, are we going to look at the sky to measure the Earth, or are we going to measure the Earth to measure the Earth?
Well, no, I didn't. You guys, no, I didn't bring up measurements. Someone else.
We're trying to have you understand this, Poseidon. We're trying to show you what we're talking about. That's the point.
Yeah. Right. So your question was, why do you think the Earth is flat? Their answer was, let me finish.
Hold on, one at a time.
That was his question.
Yeah.
Then we answered. Helio and somebody else answered with a measurement, right? And then Helio's actually asking you a question. What do you do? What do you think we need to measure to figure out if the Earth has curve? The sky or the ground?
Probably, I would say
it's not a trick question. Don't worry.
No, okay. Yeah. I know. Well, who knows actually? But
who knows?
It's not a trick question because everyone experiences the Earth as a level stationary plane.
No. Everyone does experiences that, right? But I'm only coming to you with like the knowledge that I know from school, right? So that's why I'm saying have not read into this whatsoever, right? So for me to know how to measure the curvature on the Earth, I don't know how to do
hold
that,
on,
right?
On that point, why would you we're asking you. It's like is X O or is O X? You know, it's like, come on, bro. I mean, have you ever experienced the Earth as a globe? The obvious answer is no, right? All right. So how would you determine whether or not you live on a globe or a level stationary plane? And then we presented this idea of say, hey, when you look at the this is so simple. And I don't really think this. I think this guy's smart, but he's just like, he doesn't want to answer this question. It's really sad, to be honest.
Yeah, we're at the edge right now. So Helio, just relax for a second. So Poseidon, you understand? We're just trying to get a basis of just general understanding, so that I know that you're not crazy, right? And you know that I'm not crazy. We know that 1 + 1 is 2, and that's all we're trying to do, bro. So what do you think? Are we going to look at the sky to measure the Earth, or are we going to look at the Earth to measure the Earth?
Yeah, you want to look at the Earth to measure the Earth, obviously, right? But
boom, there you go. Right, just took a lot longer, right? Than we did.
Yeah, and so how would we do it? I mean, so we're going to use tools on Earth to measure Earth?
I would say, okay, yeah, you will use tools on Earth to measure the Earth, obviously, right?
Ooh,
so
yeah, sure. I mean, people will build,
but at the same time, like, I don't think, okay, you would. Obviously, you'll probably need to see like any sort of curvature in Earth, you would need like from a long distance of some sort of measurements.
What if nobody? What if? Right? Hey, let's pretend that nobody told you it was ever.
Yeah, I wanted to hear him say what exact distance.
Yeah, let him get it all out. Yeah.
No, I don't know. Right? Remember, I'm mainly just asking random questions, right? And you guys would tell me like what the answer is, right? So like I'm just here coming with like the ignorant questions, and then you guys won't tell me what you guys think it is, right? So I don't know majority answers to my questions. That's why I'm asking. I'm not here asking like for me to fall back on like your answer.
Right? Yeah, are you Caribbean?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Hey, at the end of the day, you found your way here because you're curious about why people are talking about flat Earth. So we're trying to give you the best explanation that we can. We're not fighting you.
I mean,
there's no debate here.
I know, obviously, right? So that's like how you guys answer my questions is like with another question, and I'm not getting like so it's like you guys, it's like almost like I have to find knowledge what I don't know about to answer my own question, which I genuinely don't know what the answer is to my question.
Amen.
No,
Amen,
stop.
bro.
It wasn't an agreement. Stop.
I agree.
Stop. The question was. The question was, if how would you measure the Earth, right?
No, that wasn't his question.
What was his question then?
Why do you think the Earth is flat?
Right.
Number
the
one,
answer was
no one stopped him and said, we don't think it, we know it. And then you could to answer his question very easily. Now, if you wanted to use the laser measurement, I don't have a problem with that. But why? Why don't you just put the black swan out here and end it? Why not?
John, you are very impatient, and that's why. That's why.
Why not?
Slow down.
I know, but I mean, it's just like, is that what the purpose of this channel is? I mean, people are very into this topic every day.
Question, yes.
Put the black swan out now. If Helio would shut up, once again, I'm gonna have to
organize yourselves.
Number one,
I'm gonna have to mute
don't
Helio.
believe it. We know it.
Right.
And then put out the black, and of course, why don't you just overtalk me? Yes, I'm a little loud. I'm a little fired up from dealing with fuckwits at another channel. But why don't you just listen to his question? You're not good listening.
We answered it. Now, hold on. I understand he said, why do you think the Earth is flat? Now, when you tell him measurement, is that thinking or knowing something?
That's just an ambiguous fucking bullshit. It's not evidence for anything. Measurement. Okay.
Measurement is not evidence?
No, you
for lack of coverage.
Evidence for the question.
Fuck you guys doing?
Worry about it.
Hey, you guys ain't doing nothing. This is on John. What do you got? I mean, you just joined like 2 minutes ago, John. What?
I joined the longer that go.
No, he's been listening.
That's all right.
Kiwi's been listening. I could feel it.
He can feel it. He just feels it in his spirit.
I was listening.
No, I get it. I get it. I'm just
go for the sexton and kill it there. Even harder.
You could have done that, but you didn't. Somebody just said measurement, and then somebody went, "Well, what would you do? Would you measure the sky or the ground? What the hell does that have?"
That was Helio, of course.
That's why after the 3 points, I was waiting for somebody to fucking put the evidence. That's why I left it to the rest of the panel. It was up to you guys. But no, you instead, there's something in the air tonight. Oh my, oh Lord.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I'm going to solve this. I'm going to solve this ultimately. There is no such thing as a shape of Earth or flat or globe. It's Earth. It always has been. Always will be.
Doesn't have to do anything, man.
Yeah, the Earth doesn't have to prove itself.
You're divulging information he didn't ask for. That's what Huey's talking about.
Hey,
I mean, I continue with your point because when you asked him already that question, so I try to clear it up what you said. Now, let's get to the Black Swan. Let's get to the Sexton. Let's get to the actual beef and potatoes, man.
Yep.
And stop all the freaking spam posting when we're doing the Black Swan. I insist.
Why you guys beating around the bush? Just kill it quick, right? He asked you a question. Be poignant about it. What are you going to do? Discuss soap operas next?
It's like Let's Roll, like the flight that went down in Pennsylvania on 9/11.
Oh my God!
Okay,
nope, it's nothing like that. How about we talk about the Earth, please?
There we go.
Your mama, that's why.
We'll get on that. Why you should leave us flat or do measurements.
Okay, I'll erase this one, QE. I'll erase, and you can put it next. Whatever you want to put next.
No, you're fine.
You put it up. It's fine.
Okay. All right.
No, it's fine. I mean, can Poseidon? Who wants to do it? I don't have to do it. I don't need to do it. Somebody else could do it. Number one.
I think someone else should do it that hasn't done it.
You're kind of low, Kiwi.
Kind of low.
A little bit low. You mean you're
not anymore.
He's not that low, man.
I got you on 200, Kiwi.
He's triggered now.
What you got?
Hey, Poseidon.
Oh, I do. Have you at 200%. You're not too loud at. You're not. You're just right at 200%.
I have him at 100. So I mean, if he's and I'm barely having, I'm about to raise you up.
Okay.
So raise me up. How am I doing right now? 1, 2.
That's better.
Check, 1, 2,
That's
1, 2,
good at
1, 2,
100%.
Check 1, 2. Good.
That's not bad.
Sounds good.
Yep.
So, the first thing I'd like to deal with before somebody deals with the Black Swan, and that's fine, I don't have a problem with it, is that I don't think, and we don't think the Earth is flat. We know it for absolute certainty. Got it? Now, somebody can go with the Black Swan and show him our absolute certainty. Or do you want me to do it?
Yep. Go right ahead.
Do it, QE.
Make it quick. Poseidon, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening to you guys.
All right. 57 minutes after the hour and live stream voice text. Are you there? You're going to see a big white slide with a bunch of writing on it, and then you're going to see bye-bye ball with 2 oil rigs.
Yeah, before you do this, QE, have you talked to Poseidon yet?
I don't remember names all that well.
Yeah, you guys are all exasperated about me I'm listening. Damn.
No, this is the first time they've met.
Ooh, no surprise.
XO's my secretary. He should know. Okay.
You got to call on line 1, Dad.
So,
okay.
57 minutes after. Are you familiar with deductive logic arguments? If not, that's okay. I'm not going to get you on that.
Are you guys still talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
No.
Okay, so it's just a formal logical argument. It's deductive. So the argument is above on the white slide. It's if P then Q, not Q, therefore not P. The argument is if the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3959 miles P, then every horizon distance measurement must be no more than 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet Q.
Okay.
Not Q, because the horizon distance is greater than 9.41 miles. We'll see that in a second. Therefore, not P. The Earth is not a sphere.
Okay.
So, does it sound good? Does it sound?
Yeah, I understand that so far. So what
It
else?
sounds okay. So next is the bye-bye ball. Do you see that photo with the oil rigs?
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
All right. This was taken from a video in 2016 from Miramar Beach in Santa Barbara. And the observer height was 1 foot. Now we can confirm that from his video. I got this photo. It's a still shot from BMLSB 69's video. And he took this shot at 1 foot. As you can see from the video, somebody can give it to you afterwards. It's definitely 1 foot. I talked to Bo, who took this video. He said it was below 1 foot, but I'm just going to go with 1 foot. Now, the oil rigs here, for our purposes, are used just to demarcate distance. We need a distance so we can tell how far, roughly, the horizon is. So as we can see in this photo, the observer's height is 1 foot. The max distance to the geometric horizon on a sphere with the given radius, back to the argument of 3959 miles, is 1.22 miles. For you, where is the horizon in this photo?
Say again, you cut up. Say again. What do you say after 1 to 2?
Yeah, where is the horizon in this photo? Is it before the first platform? Is it between the two platforms? Or is it beyond platform habitat at 9.41 miles?
The horizon is at 9.41.
It's beyond that, right? It's beyond that second platform way out there, right? So that's a big problem for a sphere with the radius of 3959 miles, because it should be no more than, at that observer height, 1.22 miles. That isn't even depicted in this photograph. It's well before the oil rigs. So this is the flat Earth proof of flat Earth proofs, because it shows that even if we say, let's just say a safe bet, the horizon is 10 miles. Can I safely say the horizon is 10 miles?
Around that, you could say that.
Yeah, I could just safely say that. We don't need to go any further.
Yeah.
Well, with that distance to the horizon with the observer height, using Pythagorean formula, that would mean that the Earth's radius is 264,000 miles.
Bomb has been planted.
And okay, so going back to the equation you put on top there, that's supposed to say, okay, this is flat, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm seeing you guys posting other stuff as well. I'm just reading through the other stuff you guys are posting while you're speaking to me.
Don't read through the other stuff. Just pay attention to what I said.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't
So
pay
okay.
to all the ancillary stuff. So the question
what
is,
about Sonny is after me as well. He was speaking to me before.
Sonny's been drinking tonight, so
okay. Okay.
Yeah. So
only
the question is,
barely.
how is the horizon 10 times further than it should be? That's the question.
Say that again.
How is the horizon 10 times further than it should be?
You're saying the horizon. Why is the horizon 10 times it should be?
10 times further than it should be.
I'm Poseidon, okay. Now I'm confused here. Why are you saying it's 10 times further than it should be?
Listen. Given the globe math, we should not be able to see the horizon past 1.22 miles. So in this photo, we can see almost 10 miles. That means it's almost 10 times the distance it should be
I see what you
if
mean.
it were a globe.
Okay, I see what you mean here. Okay,
go ahead, Q.
I'm not sure about that then. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean there.
Yeah, that's the end of the argument. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Yeah, 10 miles of flat. Horizon's
welcome
eye
to
level
the server.
right there.
Welcome to the server.
Is that all?
What do you think, Poseidon? Got any more questions?
I'll still have to read on this part where you just sent me more because it seemed like one of the most important parts of the argument. Okay, so if I want to do my own research, right, on what you just showed me here, what would I have to type up on it?
I would look in the server here. I would look in the server here and down
look
below.
here. Can somebody start giving him stuff in DMs, please?
Can somebody give him the original video, please? That's where
he's got the original video.
Listen, the original video is already in. I put it in at 59 minutes after I put in several images that are related to the same observation, as well as the distance from Drace. Thank you, Drace. Same observation.
Yeah, if I was him and he wanted to verify this information, first he needs to Google the radius of Earth. Then he needs to go to an Earth curve calculator and put in 1 foot observer height, and the Earth curve calculator will tell you where the horizon is supposed to be. And then you can compare it to the video, and the video eliminates all the variables. If you do those 3 things, it's done. It's over.
Okay. I'll do that later. So, all right, I'll do that later. So, okay. This is the guy's main argument about this being flat, right? Sorry.
No, it's just one of them. It's a great one. Yeah, it's just one of many.
The main
amongst
one,
thousands.
The best one.
Well, here's the
Best
thing:
one. We don't have a best one.
It's pure logic. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, I'm not here because I'm not here to tell you that it's round or flat, right? I'm just here to what you guys have to say.
No, you're curious. We got it.
Yeah. So, like, so I'm not here to like for you to get defensive or anything. It's just me asking random questions. So,
can I ask a question? Can I ask him a question real quick? How important is logic to you?
I mean, I was thinking that's the most important thing.
Okay, well then, if logic is the most important thing, how is this argument, which is 100% logical, how do you refute that?
I'm not refuting anything, right? I'm just not admitting to anything either, right? So it's again, it's not going to take me like, okay, something that I was taught like, I don't know for how many years a certain thing is. It's not going to take someone like it's impossible for just to give someone 5 minutes of a 3-minute explanation of a certain thing for me to just stop.
Exactly.
I mean, not
you
to
got to do it. You got to look into
right? I have
it.
to do my own research, right?
Sounds like you got a genuine curiosity, so you should tap into that, man. Use that.
Yeah, so I'll do my own research, right? It's not going to take me a couple of minutes for me to think about certain thing.
You check out that the information that you were given tonight, the photo and the video and everything, make sure that's legit. And when you find out that is legit, how will you react to the logic of the argument?
I will still like, okay, I'm not saying it. This information could like you. Obviously, I don't think you guys are going to tell me wrong information, right? You guys, as I said earlier, you guys seem educated on the subject, right?
No,
at the same time,
that would be absolutely ridiculous if we did.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm think, okay, I'm going into to the conversation thinking, okay, what you're telling me is true, right? Right. So I'm not going to say I'm taking everything with a grain of salt, right? So I'm not what you explain to me. I'm going to like, even though I would probably want to understand 100%, I would still think, okay, this is true.
Well, if you understand it and you can talk about it, if you understand it, you can come back and talk about it. That's
for sure. I was explaining to creation bit later on. I would do my own research and I'll come back probably a couple of days later to talk to you guys on what I think about the subject, right? It's just me. I'm just here to ask random questions, right? But anyway, so
cool.
So you explain about I will take everything you guys said into account. But so okay, back to like, okay, the Earth being flat, right? So this was like you guys main points of the argument. So this one again,
there's many things that destroy the Earth.
Flat, for sure.
The globe. Sorry, one of the things is measurably flat, right? It's one of the things people told you. The other thing they're saying that there is a no container for the gas that we live in, and there's a vacuum, an infinite vacuum that it could disperse to. Yeah, can you show us gas pressure without a container?
I'm not sure.
Right. So I mean, in other words, can you have a balloon with gas without the balloon?
Say that again. I didn't.
So if you know a balloon, right?
Yeah,
that's what holds the gas inside. Without it, what happens to the gas?
It goes everywhere.
Right. So can you have that without a balloon cover or the elastic or anything that to hold without the gas?
No.
Right. So that's what they're saying the globe is. They're saying that the globe has gas and there's nothing to hold the gas back. It has a vacuum, which is a lower pressure system next to it. But what happened if you don't have the balloon cover? The gas will disperse everywhere. Exactly the same thing.
So what you're saying is for the gas to be there needs to be like what a physical thing to hold the gas inwards.
That is the definition of gas pressure.
Okay, so there's no like again. This means it's not asking random question. So you're saying there's no possible way for gas to stay in like a certain atmosphere without having a physical object holding it there,
unless you could show us.
Not without.
So is it like on the research about? So obviously, I would hope you guys did like research on both things. I'm assuming you guys did both, right? So
outside. Here's the thing: you can't do it unless you can show that you can violate the second law of thermodynamics. That's the only way you could show it.
Yeah. So research second law of thermodynamics as it pertains to gas.
Well, honestly, he got lucky coming here because all he really needs to do is take the time and read and go through. I mean, everything. There is so much.
I like to welcome this guy up. This guy's honestly, just a future flat earther, teeter-tottering. He's fallen over to the flatter side. He's a future flat earther right here.
Okay, well, here's the thing that I'd like him to answer from his responses. Do you think you can have gas pressure without a container? From the way you're responding, I'd like to hear what you actually think.
So I don't know because there's so many variables that could happen in physics, right? Like sometimes, how to put it exactly?
A magnetic field could trap a gas and contain it. It wouldn't be physical. You couldn't see it or touch it, but it's magnetically.
Hold on. I can't hear you at all. 1 second. Okay, I increase your volume. Say that again.
Are you saying in physics, like say a magnetic field that isn't physical or touchable but measurable would be able to contain a gas and be the container without there actually being a container?
No, I'm not saying that at all. It's just like I don't know. It's just like I don't think it would be that
honestly
simple.
They're asking you, do you think it can happen? Yes or no?
It could. I'm not sure, right? I just don't think it just has to have a physical object to hold gas pressure in.
Okay, based off of what you know about physics, what do you think
about the gas? They need them to be a physical object to hold the gas pressure inwards.
Yeah, like how is nothing holding our gases in next to a void with no container? Where's the evidence of the container?
I'm not sure. Like I don't know if they're telling you anything about evidence. So you guys are saying what? So what is the Earth being flat now, right? So what is holding the gas inwards then? You guys say a vacuum. You said
it's contained.
It's
the firmament.
In the heliocentric model, nothing's holding it back.
Well, nothing, yeah. But in reality, it's contained like a water bottle.
Isn't it the atmosphere? I thought that's what I remember being
atmosphere.
Thin atmosphere.
What's the atmosphere?
The gases, all the different.
So you're saying gases are containing gases?
Yes, that's what I remember being told.
How can gas?
I don't know.
Can you give me a definition of that? I mean,
they would say, no, I don't know. I'm saying the hole in the ozone, right? So there's something. The ozone's contained in something, and
what is ozone?
Really?
What is ozone?
Exactly. I don't know.
So wait. So
I'm just.
Hold on.
So wait, no. So what?
Poseidon, give me a second, because Chronix is also a glober.
No, I am not.
No, he's not.
Oh, I am.
No, he's not.
No, he was being. I think he was being sarcastic.
No, I'm not being sarcastic.
You know, he's actually
Chronix
offering you what science
Chronix is a flat earther. Let's stay on topic, please.
Oh no, is he a flat earther? Because he's saying part of the
Yes.
whole. Stop.
Yes, he's a flat earther.
Stop. Let me fucking talk. Holy shit.
Okay, man.
He's saying that maybe the ozone layer is holding the gases. That's what Chronix just said.
That I remember them teaching me. I don't believe that. I'm saying he's coming from a globe Earth perspective. And I remember being taught, like, I don't remember them saying it specifically contained. I'm saying that that's what I.
He's saying that he remember being taught.
Right. I'm not saying I believe that. I'm saying that's the theory because they're saying magnetics can hold plasma now. So that would be a container.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh.
I think we understand Chronix. Okay, back to Poseidon. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. So back to what I was saying. So what are you saying is holding the gas? You said some sort of vacuum, you guys said?
No, it has to be contained somehow.
Okay. So
Because we have gas
a
pressure.
physical object?
It has to be physical. It has to be some kind of container.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you get around it.
I
mean, if you you go look up the definition of gas? Hold on, Poseidon. Can you look up? Can you quickly Google definition of gas pressure?
Okay.
You guys have that on a GIF, I thought. Don't you have the bot to post that?
There's one right there.
But it helps, to start people to start looking into the information and kind of search.
Okay, I'm going now, but like
nasa.gov. The pressure of a gas is then a measure of the average linear momentum of the moving molecules of a gas. The pressure acts perpendicular to the wall. The tangential component of the force is related to the viscosity of the gas.
All right. Yeah, I already have it.
They say container. They didn't say container once.
Perpendicular to the wall.
What's a wall?
Wall now.
Can you have a wall of gravity?
Can you have a conceptual wall?
Wall of gravity?
Anyway.
Did he just ask that? A wall
Hold on,
of gravity?
Chronix.
What is a
Can
wall
you
of
have
gravity?
a wall of time? That's what I don't.
Anyway,
Chronix, what's a wall?
So is it guys are saying a physical? There's a actual physical object in
barrier.
Yep,
has to be physical.
Yeah, we don't have a claim on the nature of the containment. We just know how gas acts.
Okay.
Right. In other words, I don't need to know, that filet mignon came from a cow. To know it's from cow, right?
Yeah. I know. I understand what you're saying. All right. So, okay. So you guys, so the Earth is flat now, right? So, is it that we're all
Why do you keep saying that?
Hold on. Let him get it out.
What do you mean?
Go ahead. Okay. What was your question again?
Okay, so, no, I'm just kind of trying to reference like my statement based on like what you guys are telling me, right? So like don't like just try and nitpick like the small things I'm saying.
Whatever.
Like,
just you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So so is it that everything is flatly laid out on like one, like all the countries, the water, the oceans, everything is on flat on top one, like platform, or is it like we're on top one thing above?
It's the floor of our realm.
We live in the basement. You're in the basement. The floor, the very bottom level.
So underneath.
Underneath
what you mean?
No.
Just I don't want to say basement, man. It's just the floor.
Not basement. It's the floor.
Yeah, right. There's topography,
there's
right?
One platform.
There's definitely topography, right? There's mountains, hills, valleys, but it all and surface level is all in the plane practically.
So there's one platform.
Yeah, and
correct.
You keep asking about a replacement cosmology. We just destroy the old cosmology. We don't have a new cosmology for you to believe in.
Yeah.
Don't say platform. It's the surface of the Earth. That's it.
Yeah.
Not a platform.
What about the water? Water always is level. Okay. Yes, it ripples. It has movement. But when it's still, it is always level.
Yeah, that's not what his question. I mean, I guess he's asking. Pretty much, he's asking for a cosmology reference, but we don't have one because we don't need
I'm sorry. I thought he was asking for. Never mind.
In a way, I mean, he's just asking for a model, I guess. Another different. We don't have a model. Too much.
Yeah, it's just reality.
Yeah, no.
There's no model. It's just reality.
So is there anything underneath The surface?
We don't know.
Down to
We don't know.
7.5. That's about it.
No one's been there.
We've been down 8 miles. Nothing past that.
Wait. I thought it was 7.5 or 7.6.
7.8.
Oh boy, split hairs.
You
We
rounded
haven't
up,
been very far.
We rounded up.
No, I know. They didn't get that deep, is all. No matter how you round. Can round up to 100.
Poseidon, just know that there's only an underneath if it's a space disk, and it's not that. So.
Yeah, what's the deepest ocean?
So
almost the same. 7 miles.
So okay. So it's not a disk. Like what? So what exactly do you? I understand you guys say you don't have a model, but like some sort of like anything like represent, like for me to get a visual representation of it. Is that?
We can just tell you the
is that
surface.
it?
That's it. It's the surface.
We can just
That's
tell
all
you the
we can
surface.
do.
And we'll,
Any representation is only a conceptual idea.
Yeah. I perfectly understand that, but like there's something that all of you guys could like come to like some sort of agreement on.
Nobody agrees here.
Flat, stationary, and contained.
Nobody will
What
agree
we
with you. He
experienced-
says that. I don't know. It's just
Cook.
flat, stationary.
That's it. Flat, stationary, and contained. That's what we agree on.
You can. They did the research, didn't they? Never found any way out of the ice.
Yeah, there's
it's still the speculation of what they found.
Captain Cook, Captain
Admiral
John,
Byrd.
So
Ross.
Yeah,
So-
there's a bunch of people you could look and see what they found and take away from it what you will yourself.
Yeah, but it's still second hand.
Yeah.
So you guys saying
Poseidon, check the voice text real quick. Check out that picture I posted, Poseidon. Sorry, go ahead, guys.
Yeah. So is there an edge?
Edge of what?
There's only an edge if it's a space
Edge
disk.
of the shoreline.
There's no end that we know of.
Every shoreline, there's an edge. One side is where the water is. The other side of the edge is where the land is. Yes, every shoreline has an edge.
So, I mean, for you to know what's, further than what they've ever traveled, you have to go there. I mean, who has gone there?
Cook, Byrd, Perry.
How far did you go? Did you actually? Can you verify this?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I don't know, but that's
all right. So
Did
there's
not go that far south.
Someone says
worth
someone told me to
anecdotal.
check voice text. What do you want me to look at?
Mine's two pictures up. That 120,000 foot shot. So that's 4 times higher than a commercial
which one
jet
is voice
flies.
text? I'm not thinking I'm in the wrong voice text.
Hashtag live stream voice text just above this live stream.
Oh yeah, I was just in that.
Who was the other guy that was going to come in that wanted to debate?
He left.
Eldney, I don't think we
It
ever
was
heard
Downey
from him.
Globe.
Eldney, we never heard from Eldney.
Let me know when you see it, Poseidon.
Is it the one you asked me in? The third one up?
The last one I added you in. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
See it? 120,000 feet high balloon shot. That's 4 times higher than a commercial jet flies.
Mm-hmm.
What shape is that?
Yeah, it's flat, right? So there's no curvature. So
sounds good.
Okay.
So
Welcome to Flat Earth.
I totally as well have to do my own research, right?
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
yeah, so
Yep, you still do. Yep.
So the edges, right? So okay, you guys
What
saying
edges?
someone said it.
Hold on, let him get it out.
A disc for there to be an edge. Is that
No, we're
no
not on
edges.
the No,
There's no
no,
disc.
no, no, we're
Right.
not on
He
the
said,
Right. So-
in order for it to be edges, there would have to be a distant space, but we don't believe the Earth is a distant space, so we don't subscribe to that BS.
Listen, listen, Poseidon. Here's the idea: you live in the Antarctic basin, the Antarctic all around you, and all of the horizontal water is higher than everything else. You live in the Antarctic basin, so every shoreline. That's the only way you have an edge of land is you have a shoreline. Yes, you're in the Antarctic. In the Antarctic, there's a shoreline. Guess which way the edge? If you fell off the edge, guess which way you would fall.
Don't say edge. You're confusing
That,
Let's
listen,
just stop
just
talking
let me
about an edge.
finish.
If we
Just let me finish. Just let me finish
He's
it.
picturing a space
I'm
disk.
trying,
that
Yeah,
you
he's-
no,
jump
you
over
would
an
fall
edge.
back inward towards the center. You'd fall back in towards the ocean, which isn't towards the center. So all the land that is just are just little dimples that are above the sea level. All of that is in an Antarctic basin, with the Antarctic being the highest elevation of any of the, and on average, any of the continents.
Yeah,
this is true.
You shouldn't say X because he thinks you can fall into space.
Well, I just told him which way he would. I just told him which way he would fall. He would fall in towards the north. So I just told him which way he would fall. Now I hope he understands.
Because he'd run and hit his head against the walls of the container because there's gas pressure. That's why it would be an end, not an edge. You know, an edge would be like a cliff, but it would not be an edge. It would be just an end to the earth where the ceiling comes in contact with the ground.
I mean, it's basically because it's like a circular idea instead of a cubed or squared idea, right?
But can y'all have anything to verify that? I mean, can y'all keep?
Yeah, but there's nothing.
Why do
That's
y'all
the thing. It's all
speaking
anecdotal.
about speculation and shit?
Right.
Yeah,
Why do you
is
need
it
an
contained?
edge?
Who knows? Yeah, exactly. What?
It's contained.
Where's the edge of space? Fake space. Why does everybody need an edge?
Right.
So we should probably make it clear to him that we don't know the dimensions of the container. We just know that it's there because you can't have gas pressure without a container.
Thanks.
Where does the Earth end? Where does the Earth end? We don't know because we can't travel freely to that direction. So what can we do?
Well,
they just won't let us look at it.
That's as far as we can get. You're right, Elbow.
Pointing up,
we can't go there.
We point in a cardinal direction with the Hubble and these new telescopes. Why don't we see how far we could see in the distance? Right? Isn't it just all ice shelf? They've never gotten that far. Once they have boats climbing up the ice wall, but they don't make it far, and they turn back. I don't think, right? No one's ever said, "Hey, we found the container." I've never seen what Dominic.
What is Hubble?
Right. So maybe that's what they're seeing, not us. They're showing us fancy pictures when they're looking at the real shit.
Chronix, what is Hubble? Do you know?
The Hubble balloon, Sophia.
Just more hookers and blow for not me.
It's an aircraft. It's an aircraft called Sophia.
So anyway,
I was asking him to see if he would get there.
Questions that I want to ask. So, you're saying there's a object above Earth, right? Some sort of physical object above Earth.
Well, if you believe gas has
solid
to have a container,
dairy,
there
right?
has to be something holding our shit in because we're breathing something. That's a gas.
You believe?
Yeah. So is it that it's all the way around, or just like above?
What does he mean? Well, what does he mean by above Earth? It's got to be part of Earth, because a container is a whole thing.
Yeah, it's a closed
Earth
system.
is part of the container, it's not something above it. It's part of Earth.
Yeah, all around the top.
You could have a top.
You could say, where does our containment? Where does the containment end? Right? There's a container, so there has to be a
What
dimension.
are you gonna say?
Well, for right now, it ends in a place you cannot go. So there you go.
Don't they have that rocket that like bounces off? You got that live footage where all of a sudden it just like hits them.
Can you validate the bounce?
I can't know, but that's
okay. Then why you keep bringing up anecdotal shit, man?
Okay, let's redirect. Let's get back to whatever the topic was, because I forgot now.
Why do you guys think everyone like this scientists lie about it being wrong then?
Why would they lie?
Pseudoscience.
So you see, Poseidon, we don't all agree.
Yeah. Why? Listen. Why does anybody lie? I have no idea why these people are lying to us about this.
Why does it matter? Why?
Correct.
Why does it matter?
Why does it matter? Yeah.
Hold on,
you
Poseidon.
can't
Poseidon, answer that. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Poseidon, why does it matter?
I mean, it could just go like a sub-subject. I know, okay, I can understand that matter when I'm not like, I don't know how to explain to you guys. Like, you guys are like kind of like answering kind of defensively. I'm not trying to argue it to you guys, right? Right? It's just so is it like this? I'm just picking you guys' brains, right? So like I just want to know if you guys think there's a reason. Why they have a reason to say to lie about this.
If we that would be speculation. We wouldn't know because we're not them, so we can't answer that question, right?
Okay, let me ask him a question real quick. If you walked in and you saw a man screwing your wife, Would you want to know why, or what matters?
I don't think that's appropriate. He's not arguing against you, dude.
Yeah, that's not really.
What I'm saying is, what matters is that it's actually happening.
I understand what matters, right? I understand you guys saying, okay, there's no, but
let me finish. It doesn't.
No,
it
don't
doesn't
finish. I have an actual answer for him. You don't need to. You don't need to go through that with him. Hello, buddy. There's this thing called a creation. So you, by definition, just like how by definition we cannot have gas pressure without a container. Also, by definition, you cannot have a creation without a creator. And so the walls of the container that gives us gas pressure so that we can live and exist is a creation, a natural creation of itself, just like how we are all natural creations, which is direct, obvious evidence for a natural creator. And so now this is just my opinion. If you want to know just my own opinion, I think they lied about this sort of thing because they don't want us to recognize direct, obvious evidence of a natural creator with a natural creation.
Well, I thought his question, the latest question was, why would they lie? And I was just saying, why does it matter?
That could be a reason why they want to lie.
Once you know that they did lie, why they did it matter? All that matters is that you know they did it.
Yeah, Black Swan.
Right. So it's like, no, I understand what you guys are saying, right? So like that, what you were saying before, like that, where the tangent you went on, like that didn't really matter. It's like I'm just trying to understand. Okay, maybe you guys think there's a reason why they have a.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Listen. We've had this conversation thousands of times, Poseidon, in here. So the reasons why they lie are undefinable. You could never know why somebody would lie. Even if they told you why they would lie, you would still not know the motivation why they lied, because they could be lying to you about why they lied.
Yeah, could you trust a liar if they tell you why they lied?
So how could you ever possibly know why a liar lies? Do you understand that, I hope you do, that people do lie? You understand that, right? For whatever reason they do lie. People lie, period. That's the end of that discussion. If you don't know that people lie, you actually need to go back to your mommy and ask her, Mom, why didn't you have this discussion with me when I was younger? Or why people lie? Now I need to know. And these flat earthers are bashing me around about how ridiculous the question is. So look, we're here on the dance floor, and the freaking body's on the floor with chalk around it. So here's where you're at, Poseidon, right now with us. We're all in the same place. We're looking at the actual evidence. So we could discuss why they would lie all we want in speculation. We can go to another room. We can talk about that all night long for days. And people will have that discussion with you here. We have other channels we can have that discussion. But here we try to stick to the earth. So therefore, we have to separate the speculation part.
Okay,
what is reality, and that's what we try to do.
I think he's got it.
Yeah.
But anyway, so back to you guys saying, okay, they need to have some sort of physical object to keep the gas inwards, right? So, and I think someone else was telling me that the edges of where that object that is holding the gas inwards only ends where we are physically not allowed to go.
We don't know. I mean, we can't tell
someone said that.
We can't tell you yes or no.
We can't tell you yes or no because we're not allowed to.
We can't verify it. We can't verify it. Yeah.
So right now I'm trying to get this is something you guys want to tell me. So I'm trying to get a visual representation.
This is the reason. This is the reason I brought up the cow, right? And the filet mignon. I can't tell you what color was the cow, how high it was, or it had 2 titties or 3, right? But I know it's a cow because I'm eating a filet mignon. In other words, we have gas pressure. Therefore, there has to be a container for the gas to bounce off of. Otherwise, the gas will disperse into whatever medium is available.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't tell you the dimensions. Where is it at? How far in the ice or wherever the container is? But there has to be a container for there to be gas pressure.
So the pressure is the filet mignon. We know there's a cow. We don't care what the cow is the container. We don't care about it. We have the result of the cow, the filet mignon, just like we have the gas pressure, which is the result of the container.
Do you understand that, percent?
Yeah, no, I'm understand what you're saying. It's just like I don't know why you guys want this limit to some of your questions, your questioning, because like okay, obviously for you to to know okay the Earth is flat, right? It obviously you have to go against what you were taught, right? So that's you questioning certain things, right? So I just want to know like I don't understand why you just want limit. So this is me just trying to understand everything all at once is impossible, right?
Right. No. We're not trying to set limits. We can't give you an explanation for something we don't know ourselves, right? But we know that there is gas pressure. We can't tell you that, right? I mean, we feel it. You're breathing gas, right? But there's a limit to our knowledge because we're not allowed to explore or get the knowledge we need.
Can I ask you a real quick question? Let me ask you, what is your evidence that you can provide that makes you believe you're on a ball? Forget about us having to prove it. You believe that you live on a spinning ball. Do you have any evidence for that?
He's already gone through the 3 points, so we've already gone through that whole thing. It's already been pointed out that all three things of those are beliefs. So we've moved on past that now.
Right.
We're further.
I actually kind of wanted to hear his answer because that was a good.
Too bad. You should have been here a little bit earlier when he actually asked this question.
Yeah.
You rewind the tape.
I was here. I was here for that.
Well, no, hold on. Well, that's you had the 3 points, but those aren't his evidences for a ball, though.
Yeah, well,
he already told us that he doesn't. He already told us one by one that he doesn't have evidence of those things. So that's already been cleared.
Yeah, this is me asking questions. I said that if you won, I could try and get evidence on both things, and I could later have like an educated conversation on it. Right? Right now, it's just me asking random questions.
Right. I appreciate. Wait a minute. I appreciate the advancement of the conversation because see, that's what the 3 points should do. It points out that those things are just beliefs only, and then if we can move on from there and be adults, then we can continue. Now it's a more advanced kind of conversation. So
okay, I apologize.
Yeah. So it's not. We're not pushing that whole thing too much. He's just asking other questions, but yes. So here we are again, once again on the dance floor. We have the body on the floor. Let's discuss that.
Good one.
You know, he was recently with Witsit in a live stream, chilling with Witsit and stuff like that. You know, and they, I think they played his song then. You know, in what he's here, he could sort of speak for himself.
Latter-day Saints, man, you there? Is he here? Where's Latter-day Saints? Where's he at?
He was just here.
Ah,
it doesn't
Flat
really
nasty.
matter.
I met him.
Where you at, bruh?
I met him like a week, 10 days ago. I met him out in Hollywood, man. Interesting.
Oh, you met him?
Yeah. I just wanted to say hi. Fuck. I knew he was in here, but I hadn't had a chance to say hi. Anyway.
Oh, that's fine. We can hook you up to speak to him another time. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I'll catch him. He'll be back. All right.
Oh, he's
back to the bending 90 degrees angles. What?
Independent variable.
It's pretty much done right there, right? You know,
Bending 90. I call it the bendy 90. I don't know.
Bending 90 is lovely because, you know, we have lots of bends in the actual numbers of 90, right? But again,
I got a bendy 90.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's a great kid.
Good.
QE. Right, so Drace.
Oh wow. Geometry, man, works on a piano. Did you know that? Did you guys know that geometry is very important?
It's very, very important, especially with string
Extremely
lines.
important. And I deal
parallel
with
string lines. Yeah.
I'm a piano builder and tuner, and you have to do this fucking geometry. It's a fucking bitch, and I don't like it, but I do it because it pays well. Thank you. Love geometry. Love it, love it, love it.
Jason.
Degrees, angles, distance, pressure. So much geometry. It's crazy.
If we do have a little bit of a lull in the conversation right now, you know, we're just going through the angles and stuff like that.
I'm just
okay with everybody else.
Piano has a lot of curvature.
I just know that Drace wants to hear this song. That was all. So Drace, if you know you wanted to hear the song, then you're more than welcome to play Latter-day Saints song.
It's 8 miles per gas pressure. That's hilarious. Anyway,
it's kind of like what? How much does how much does helium weigh? And it's like 4.4 grams per mole.
Per mile?
That one's funny. Mole.
A mole.
Yeah, we learned that from I think Professor Phil. You know, and then I taught him a new method in order in which that he could measure the weight.
4.4 grams per troll.
No, per mole, which is a volumeric measurement, not a measurement of weight. But you know, he went with it anyway. And then I gave him a new method. Right, I was like, "Here's a new method. You could get basically, effectively, one of those things like a fish scale scale where you weigh fish. Yeah, you know, like a hook with a pressure gauge on it." I said, "Just get a helium balloon, dude, and then effectively just tie it onto it, and then the helium rising up would apply pressure to the pressure gauge, and then you'd be able to weigh the helium balloon instead of tearing the weight, lowering the temperature in the room, and effectively so that you can weigh the helium balloon." And he was like, "Oh, that's a really good idea." And I'm thinking, "You idiot, you'd just be weighing the medium around the balloon." I didn't say that to him. I let him run with it first. And then he came back to me and was like, "Oh, that wouldn't really work, would it?" You know, about 6 months later. Just saying. But, Drace, if you're wanting to listen to the song, I'm pretty sure we're definitely clear to play it in terms of any copyright strikes in the live stream, because Flat Nasty is definitely not going to give us any copyright strikes or report it. He, in fact,
I was just listening to it already, so it's pretty good. I like it.
I don't know how to use a new bot. That's basically what I'm trying to say. So,
could you link?
If you're willing to play it through the bot. go up into the music. It does reference. Oh, it's just M play. Right there.
Yeah, it's an M exclamation play.
Exclamation.
There is definitely that lull you kept talking about.
COVID 911. Definitely COVID. Definitely 911. September 19. 322,911 million cases. Definitely COVID. Divide and conquer through video conference. I got COVID-19 while I was out flat smacking. I think I picked it up from a napkin. Walking around barefoot just like a madman. I'm just trying to stay grounded. Goddamn, man. I went from going in stores and people asking, "Excuse me, sir, would you like a mask on?" to all out, balls out harassing. Put the mask on or get your ass on. Man, I'm just trying to buy Jackie some tampons. Now I'm not even allowed back in Vaughn's, or should I call it Werner Braun's. These soup Nazis take it to a whole new level, which means curb, yo, speak of the devil. I got COVID-19 while I was eating some Jello. Speaking of Jello, shots out to Bill. Yo, speaking of shots, I ain't got mine still, cause it was never mine to begin with, so why would I get it? Cause all your friends did. If all your friends went and jumped off a cliff, yo, I go with them like 100%. That's why I like 100% of the time. I like sipping my Corona with lime on 9/11 like 19 times. So for all you skeptics that say it's a lie, I got COVID-19 and I almost died. My aim was not to bring shame to this flat earth game, but I just made the curve level. My new name is Flat Nasty. My brain was never this insane until my cranium came from Lithuania. My new name is Flat Nasty. I'm the illest effie rapper to ever hold the mic. I had AIDS once and got COVID twice. I blessed the rains and got Ebola thrice. I'm so precise and yet so indecisive. I'm like a little kid with a light switch, hitting those switches like all night long. I'm off more often than I am on. Yo, how you like your coffee? Yo, I like it strong, like the presence of Cody Kaufman's mom, or the lack thereof. Watching his funeral, I had to laugh it up, just like I do with that Luna Lander stuff. I'm so outlandish, man, I'm cracking up. Like underground almonds, I'm cracking nuts. But I'll never chop it up as a loss, like getting caught stealing pants at Ross. Like the Patriots last season with Randy Moss. Like that 300-mile line that can't be crossed. So the next time they tell you, just go to the edge, tell them get on the knees and give you a blow to the head. Now leave me alone, I got COVID, I'm dead. My aim was not to bring shame to this flat earth game, but I just made the curve level. My new name is Flat Nasty. My brain was never this insane until my cranium came from Lithuania. My new name is Flat Nasty. My aim was not to bring shame to this flat earth game, but I just made the curve level. My new name is Flat Nasty. My brain was never this insane until my cranium came from Lithuania. My new name is Flat Nasty.
Flat Earth Saints, you are a worthless human being. You have no value. All of your talk, just a bell, clanging bell with no value.
Dude,
Did he say bell?
I gotta say, it's almost like a fucking Beastie Boys song.
Beastie Boys, yep, for sure.
Yeah,
I was just
I'm
gonna say
like, fuck, man, I like totally Beastie Boys on this shit. Yeah, that's excellent, man. Fucking excellent.
Thank you.
Bop, 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 bop. Told you we get it in there, Flat Day Saints. I did let you know that we would be looking out, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate it,
I'm
together
gonna.
with the guy, Simon Dan, and all kinds of people in the next one.
Right. So, content creators, Red Pill Movies, Red Pill Music, new release videos as well. So, we're going to post you in Red Pill Music.
Excellent, man. Yeah.
They
Put it on the
say.
top of the list, man. That's got to go to the top of the list for. Damn, that was sick, man. Excellent job. Damn.
Very good.
I'm in the music business. I know the shit when I hear it. That was good. Damn, I loved it.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, man. I met you, man, on Hollywood last fucking week ago, didn't I?
Yeah. I was down there. I was down there on Hollywood Boulevard, and I went the next day to Venice with it.
Yeah, I saw you in Venice, man. You were eating an orange.
Yeah.
That's such a 33 thing, man. Why would you? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah.
One of us 33 of the day.
I'm kidding, man.
I know. I'm just there's no other
Dude,
fruit.
he
Otherwise,
ate the orange. He ate the fucking peel and all. He fucking just like munched it down, bro. That was awesome. Anyway, I was laughing my ass off.
That's how
man.
Flat Nasty be doing it right there,
He
bro.
fucking ate the peel and all, man. Roar. Like flat Earth, man. I'm gonna eat your fucking globe. Check it out.
Flat Nasty.
Flat Nasty, baby.
Alright, so you got you posted in content.
Dude, where did you mix that, man?
Did you collab lab? We've got you posted in
computer
lots of different places, bro.
Nah, some people started calling me. They called me that in jail when I was in jail because I was flat smacking everybody in there, and
right.
so like they just like
yes, brother.
I was even like gang banging harder than the gang bangers about flat Earth, and so they were like, dude, we're gonna call you Flat Nasty. You know what I mean?
Straight nasty out here.
That's straight up hood, man. I love it.
Thank you.
I'm curious.
We'll add you to our playlist. We'll add you to our playlist. So then when we do play songs and there's little bits of like, space and stuff like that, you're obviously cool with that, bro. Like I already arranged this with you to do this. So and we'll slip some of your other tunes in as well, bro. So you send me, like I said, you sent me a list, but send me a list of like your 5 favorites that you want repeated the most. And then we'll plug you every time, and every time it happens, I'll plug your channel in the live stream voice text so that people can find your channel at the same time as they hear it on the live streams, on the various live streams channels that we got going on. We got 2 running here right now. We got one on Twitch. I believe we're also streaming on Periscope too. So yeah, hopefully it gets you some numbers up, bro.
Thank you, bro.
No worries, dude.
Hey, Latter-day Saints, man. I do a Thursday night music show. Just kind of take a break. It's like a truthy kind of flat earthy, whatever. I just do a music show every Thursday night called TNT Thursday Night Therapy.
Okay, on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Flat Earth Dude channel.
You want me to send you some of my songs? You can play them on there.
Dude, I'll play any of your shit, man. I'll play it all. Fuck that. I do like 3.5 hours. I play all kinds of shit, man. So.
Okay, yeah. The last one I made has like a little thing about Stephen Hawking in the end.
Perfect, man. Yeah, I play that kind of stuff. But yeah, man, I'll feature your shit. As much as you got, I'll feature it.
Well, you know how like Eminem always made fun of Christopher Reeves in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
So for the flat Earth rappers, I'm the one who always makes fun of Stephen Hawking. You know what I mean?
I love it, man. Stay with it, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. That made my day, man. That was just another epic fucking drop, dude. Epic.
Thank you.
So did you record that in a van or at home?
No. My friend's got a recording studio, like a legit one.
It sounds like it. The mix is so good, dude. I mean,
I just get the beat. Like he didn't make the beat. I just came up with the beat like off of YouTube. It's like an Eminem beat. But then he's like really good at like mixing and like layering and everything. He showed me a lot. I really didn't do much, but I've never recorded before. So like just a couple months ago, he put me on the mic, and like my first song sucked, and then the second one was all right, and then I just like really started like memorizing the lyrics and practicing on my own, so I was ready to go when I there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta rehearse, get it ready.
Yeah.
No,
My girl,
I like that I love that you. We're stepping over each other. Sorry, man, but I like that you mixed in a lot of the new the new truths, the Coco 19 truths, and you dropping a lot of those bombs and Flat Earth at the same time, man. It was a nice mix, man. Beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, my album is gonna be called the illest C album ever. I don't want to say the word, but that's the name of the album.
illest Coco album ever. I
You
love
should just call it Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Done
Cuckoo
deal.
for Cocoa Puffs, bro. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
My main things I try to focus on every song. If you ever hear a song and it's mentioning something about drinking astronaut piss as coffee, you know I wrote that. I'm trying to put that in every song. Just to put the nail in the coffin the best way I can.
With you make the pee into the coffee from
Oh yeah, I love rapping about that.
Chugga.
You put the pee into the coffee. You empty out the toilet into the coffee maker, and you press the chugga button, and the chugga, and then you have delicious piss coffee. Space piss coffee.
Yeah, basically that sums up my rap.
It was space coffee balls. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Balls.
In
that
front
sounded
of
like
a classroom filled with children. Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
1 p.m.
Yeah, man, these Globers would get it. They just don't give up. They're out there just fucking spanking their fucking globes.
It's got to be very quick. I've got to be very quick. 1 p.m., right? Our time, your time in America, right? Wherever it is. So 1 p.m. GMT, 1 p.m. GMT, Greenwich Mean Time. Not tomorrow, but the next. But what time is that? Eastern Time.
You're about what?
That might help us.
5 hours from Eastern.
New York, we're five hours apart from New York.
Eastern, New York. So if you said 1 p.m. GMT?
1 p.m. GMT.
So that's going to be like, back that up 5 hours. It's going to be right at like 8 in the morning. 8 in the morning? 8 a.m.?
$4 a.m. in Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
Since there's a guy posting who's a sextant expert in my DMs right now, I'm just inviting him to come and teach us. So
yeah, bring a sextant expert in. We always like that.
Look at big time zone map in the voice text.
Time zone map, yeah. Time zone map.
Beautiful. Eh? Yes.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Bring vodka to this.
I love color, the pastel.
Bring the vodka. Please bring the vodka.
I like vodka, spilled vodka on map. My bad.
Celebrate straight lines on our flat motionless plane.
No. You got it wrong. It's celebrating straight curvy lines, okay? Shit.
Well, that is if I've had just enough vodka.
That's what I say. Yeah, curvy straight lines. Yes.
Just enough vodka to fill the spoon.
I like pastel colors. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Mm.
It
yeah.
shows
So anti-flat earthers out there, can you name all the colors in that time zone map?
Name colors in time zone. Okay.
Just curious if you can even remember that.
I like. What the fuck color is that? Tan?
Sorry.
Why is Greenland tan, man? What color is that? Greenland's.
Greenland is puke tan. Yep.
Puke tan.
Sounds like a country. Puke tan.
I'm Pucatan over in California.
Bucatani.
China's Yucatan. Then we have like red-ish stone, Middle Mexico, Middle America, Canada.
Yeah, why does Australia have lines through the middle, and India and Iran? What are those lines about?
That's
it's like we don't know necessarily what time it is here, but we do our best.
That's Aboriginal time, man. In the middle there.
I see. No, I don't see. I don't understand what's going on.
It's Aboriginal. India got lines. Iran.
Right now, dude, get out of my ass. Get out of my DMs right now. I've just given you the proposition of what to do. Join the server. And come in, defend your position, or shut up. And like I said, you can even do that in 2 days' time as well. We'll host you on the show, and you can argue with us about it there. But I'm not arguing with you in DMs. The person can hear me.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't argue in the DMs, man. Come on,
DMs. Level guy too. I don't do DMs. All right, man.
Level guy? Is it what?
Ooh, level guy.
Level guy.
Level guy too.
Yeah.
Come on to
Why don't you
Oakley's
get
in 2
why don't
days'
you get your
time
little
and
buns in
show
here?
us. It can be just me and you on Oakley's in 2 days' time anyway, dude. All right, you can try and teach me that shit. All right.
Crack villain.
Any day now. Any day.
Good morning.
Any day. Come on in.
Yes, brother.
What's up? Are you DMing level guy?
Anymore?
It's Phil.
Oh, is it? It's Phil.
It is.
Well, all right. You're probably banned from the show anyway.
That's Professor Phil.
What did I say about angles? He started saying about angles to me. He was like, well, 69 divided by the angle. Well, that's the point that I'm trying to say, dude. Because you're trying to divide an angle out for what you would call a actual terrestrial measurement, right? A full-on measurement of the actual ground in order for trilateration to the stars. And you're trying to add a formula into it. That's not direct measurement. It's not direct angular measurement either, is it? I mean, you're going to try and convolute the word altitude, right, with the vertical. Well, what is the vertical? Okay, you establish your vertical, right? What you're doing as you do that, you're establishing your altitude. Just shut up. That's why I say we should be careful speaking in degrees, because when we speak in degrees, we reify the globe.
Yeah, let's speak in angles. Not degrees.
Whereas you're 90 with a curved base of a triangle, dude.
Yeah.
Why
It's
do you
just
think
sad
they
that
call
they have
it
to
a
split
right?
hairs that thin to even, holy shit, guys. Holy shit.
Really, that thin. It shouldn't
Flat
be so obvious. We shouldn't even be here. It would be like so obvious. None of us would even be here. But it's not. And it's so not obvious. Come on.
The one thing it literally can't be is a sphere at this point, right?
Right.
The one thing it can't be is spherical.
Yeah.
If nothing else, that's what we found.
It's not dude.
I invite him in here. I invite him over there. He didn't want to do it at either place. He's like, just me and you one-on-one. Why? On purpose with that serve.
All right. Let me go see what's happening in VC or something. We got anything? Nothing. Damn.
Don't worry, trust me, I'm checking.
I don't see anybody in there. All right. We'll carry on, boys and girls.
Anyway, good morning, everyone.
Hey, Roger.
Morning, Roger.
Roger.
You missed Flat Day Saints song. Flat Nasty is good.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Huh?
It was good to catch up with him, man. It was good. Great music, man. Great. That was good. It was a good lick, man. Damn good. Boy's committed, man. He might seem a little kooky, but he's committed, man. I love that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, most people.
I think that's his niche.
Yeah, that is his niche.
Yeah, man. I love a guy who does not give a flying fuck what anyone thinks of him. Honestly, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding, dude. Not kidding.
Dude, I got a story about Flip Wilson, man. You ever heard of him?
Nah.
But if his first name is really Flip, I really want to meet him.
Flip Wilson, comedian.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. I gotta look him up.
Look him up. Anyway.
Oh wait, he's black. I'm joking.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
black comedian on television. Back in the 70s, 80s. And one time I had to deliver a piano to his hotel suite, man. Or pick one up. I went to pick it up, actually. And,
Sweet.
We were in there picking it up, man. On top of the piano, man, it's a beautiful gloss black piano, upright. There's this bunch of cocaine, man. And I'm like, hey, man, you want to do something with this? And he's like, he's like, fuck. And he's yelling at his girl, man. I told you clean that shit up, man. What the fuck, man? And he looks at me, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. And he goes, I love a motherfucker and don't give a fuck. And I was like, oh, shit. And yeah. So I was kind of like, trying to leave some on the piano as much as I could. I was helping him kind of scrape it off there, but anyway.
You scraping it off with your nose on a tube? Or...
I was
Flat Earth, dude.
I usually just a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
There is that is such a fortunate problem to have, dude. How terrible. Just awful.
Terrible,
gosh.
Man. But I love that he goes, I love a guy.
Oh, it could get so much worse.
Anyway, it was back in the 80s, man. It was a long time ago. 80s, cocaine was cool, man. I don't know if you guys knew that, but it was cool back then.
Everyone had some, too. I know that much.
Everybody had some or wanted some back then, too, as well. So, anyway, that was a long time ago. It was 3 fucking decades ago. All right? 30 years. So, give me a break, man. I was young and, living in Las Vegas. Cocaine goes a long way in Las Vegas. People gambling all night, drinking. Yeah. Hookers. What else? It's Sin City, baby. It was crazy. It's still crazy. It's even crazier now, man. I don't know. Now that people are wearing masks and hiding their face. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. All right. Enough about me. It's a funny story. All right. Everybody took off. Cool. I'll hold it down. Where is...
I'm back and forth.
Hey, he's back in the saddle, man.
Yeah. Fuck cocaine, right?
Exactly, man. I would say all of
no need for it. There's
all
no need for
drugs that are created in a laboratory. I don't care if it's in the jungle or wherever the laboratory is most likely not good for you. Most likely.
Oh, none. It does. Yeah, and it's kind of a waste of time.
It's not good. But
no. But then. Anyway, I was thinking of a Bill Hicks quote. Imagine all the artists, all your favorite music, stuff that's got you through so many moments and your favorite songs. Take all that music and burn it if you're against drug use, because all of those artists were really fucking high on drugs.
They were stoned, man.
But anyway, you know what you don't have to be high or drunk to see? In fact, I wouldn't recommend it. The flat stationary Earth.
You know what? You can be 100% sober and go to the beach and look at the horizon and say, hey, man, there's no curve. I guarantee it.
And you're seeing in front of you a span of hundreds of miles from left to right. Hundreds.
I was on a sailboat, man. I could see 100 miles left to right, two different islands. I was right in the middle. Guess what,
beautiful.
man? I could see both islands in 100 miles.
So wait, the islands weren't bending a little bit and just kind of sideways in your view?
Well, it depends, man. If I was sailing south or north.
No, I'm saying just like buildings don't appear sideways in any city. It's always flat for miles and miles. It'd be like the islands. Like it would look like a guy who's going bald, but he's still got those two side patches. That's what the islands would look like as you went away from it. It would turn into that.
No, it didn't look like that. Damn it.
Earth is a bald guy.
My vision is just deceiving me. It has to be. Because it's a ball and we can prove it because it's round and I got pictures and it's measurably round sometimes, maybe.
Is it though? No.
Sometimes.
And honestly, man, I couldn't do this even for one day if there were even the possibility of Earth curve, right?
Right.
I'm not the kind of guy that does shit like that. I don't waste my time.
Hey, man. Dude, shit's curving, man. Guess what? I took my little telescope camera shit to the beach and went, shit, there's like 30 miles. I can see the fucking shoreline. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. 30 miles, it's not a huge amount.
And why is it, again, that the lighthouse isn't tipped on its side and we only see like a sideways tip of the side and the top of it? How is it that we're seeing the very top of a straight lighthouse from over 30 miles away? It's over. Fucking over.
There was books back in like early 1900s that were lighthouse reckoning books. I mean, they had all kinds of books that would yeah, man, if you see this lighthouse from this distance, this is where you're at.
Right.
There was a lot of navigation done with lighthouses coming into ports, and they could see that shit for 100 miles away.
Oh, very far. Yeah, especially on a clear night.
No, 100 miles. You shouldn't. No lighthouse is on the beach is going to be seen from 100 miles away, man.
That's got to be some lighthouse.
It's got to be a big. It's very. It's 7,000 foot tall.
It's got to. Yeah, it's got to have a branch that comes out of it that extends to where you can see it if it's a globe. You know what I mean? You can't just have a spire, a tower, and then move away from it as it bends behind you, or I'm sorry, bends in front of you, away from you. And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Boy.
You know what?
Listen to what we have to go through to just even think about what they're fantasizing about with the globe. I don't understand. It hurts my brain to try to think about what they believe. Woo-hoo.
No matter where you are on a round surface ball, globe, spheroid, whatever you want to call it, sphere. No matter where you are on it, if you are moving, you're going downhill.
Correct. Always downhill.
Always. 100%. That's that one took a while to sink in, man. It took me about a year to smoke that one, man. I was like, what? But if you actually look at it, on a geometric diagram, you're like everything from your position is down.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter where you are on a globe. You're not going.
And to the left and right of you should be down versions of down as well. You should see it out front. You should see it bend in the front. You should see all these things to the left and right that are, curvy and have
XY.
It's buxom. You're supposed to see it that it's buxom, right?
It's buxom? I don't know. It's buxom. I like it. So welcome to this spinning globe that doesn't exist. Welcome.
Welcome.
People out in the chat. I don't know. I'm not really reading the chat, but shout out to Ross and Paul, Lunar, Luna.
Okay, so maybe buxom wasn't the right word for the.
could be bad.
So, and when I say this, guys, don't get any ideas. Definition of buxom: vigorously or healthily plump. Woo-wee!
You know what?
That, huh?
My best man
is not the Earth, by the way.
My best man.
Go ahead.
He loved the big plump babes, man. That was his thing.
Right.
So big plump babes, man. There's guys out there that dig you, guaranteed.
Well, hey, I'm one of them. Quite the adventure. All women are awesome, man. Though, straight up.
Women are amazing.
They are great adventures, and yeah, if you could tap into that feminine energy as much as your masculine,
yeah,
it's a good balance, I think.
It's a great balance. It's unbelievable balance, man. When it's right, man.
It's tough to do though, and it's tough to sustain. You know, that's what makes it worth it if you can do it.
You can, for a moment in time, it can be amazing.
Right.
That's all.
Yeah.
And I'll keep that. But yeah, my best man loved big babes, man. That's what he. That's all I could say.
Why not?
The story. I wish he was here to tell the stories, dude. Man, here's the problem, man. My best man also was a truther. Hey, man, the federal government reserve fiat currency system and the taxation and in car registration, it's all fake. He was like this, right? He's blowing this shit up my ass, like fucking years. You got to look into this, man. They take the money and they borrow the money. I mean, he would literally like scientifically lay it out on the table, man. This guy was a fucking truther. He's like, Waco was a fucking bullshit, fucking scam, Ruby Ridge. And he was like completely fucking telling me all this shit. I bring flat earth to him. I go, hey, man, check it out, dude. The earth is flat. And he
just kicks you in the neck and leaves.
Fuck off. Like, what? No, dude. You fucking gotta look into this.
What a build up too, and then just like chop you down. That sucks.
And I bring that to him, man, and he's like, no chance in hell. He's like into Feynman. He's a super scientist guy. He loves reading the journals, the science journals, space and time and all that bullshit, man. And then I go, dude, man, all that shit's fake. And he's like, basically, man, he calls my wife and says, could you have him stop talking to me about this, please?
Wow. What'd your wife say? Fuck off, bro.
I was like,
you got into this yourself. Sleep in this bed.
White about this shit because it's driving him crazy. I'm like,
she's like, listen, I know, but at the same time, he's right. So now, what do we do about that?
So he got, deathly ill shortly after that, man, and started having a lot of health problems. And fuck, man, I backed off. But every once in a while, man, I would bring up like gas pressure without a container, bro. Please explain that one. Come on. You've read enough of this shit. And he's like, dude, it's think of it like a mercury, if you had a mercury tube that went all the way to space, do you think you could suck the mercury out of into space?
Oh, that's too bad.
Dude, you are fucking, you don't.
It's going all over the place.
He never
flailing.
That's the point, man. The point is, he did not get it. And it was a sad situation, man. Of all the people that taught me about truth and all these bullshit things that the government does, from wars to fucking
man.
Pandemic.
That's a rough one. Hang on, I gotta flip my burgers up. Give me 20 seconds. Sorry.
Flip the burgers. So, you go after what you can verify in life, man. And can we verify that, Waco happened exactly the way they said it happened? Can you verify that for sure? I don't know if I can, but there's a lot of, if you look at the official story and then if you look at the people that question in the official story, same with, Kennedy, Lincoln, pick your poison, man. It's all the same as far as like trying to get through the nonsense of what's real, what's not, man. And when Flat Earth came along, man, it's a reality you can go out and check for yourself. You don't have to have fucking any history book telling you what the fuck you're living on. You can go out and stand there at the ocean and go, I'm not fucking spinning, man. I'm not spinning.
All right, I'm back.
So you can stand at the ocean and prove that you're not spinning, right? Or the shoreline. If you're in like
I mean, seems pretty still while I'm out there. I don't know. You know, like I said, it's really quite the leap in logic to say to myself, gosh, this is so pretty and nice and still and gorgeous. but I have to be traveling at millions of miles an hour through a conceptual medium. You know what I mean? It's like, holy shit, wouldn't this be so much more beautiful if the whole thing were flat like this? Well, I guess we'll never know because we're on a spinning ball. Fucking ridiculous, dude.
I don't know. We're on a spinning ball. That we can verify every single day, man, and say, go out there and stand there and look and measure and take your telescope and binoculars or whatever. You can hey, man, I can see 30 miles over there on the shoreline. What is the geometric shape of what I'm standing on according to the globe model?
You know what? We should make business cards with just that, like a mini version of the supposed Earth curve with the calculator. You know what I mean? Like the picture of the 2D thing with the radius there and the 90-degree angle created at the supposed radius of the Earth, and then just few words, a small paragraph about why that's impossible, and just kind of leave them everywhere, throw them around.
I love it, man. With a QR code on there, if you could.
Yep, yeah, with the QR code on the back by itself, and then on the other side is that information.
There you go, a QR code on the back with nothing else. Perfect.
That's right.
Yeah.
And it doesn't say anything. It doesn't say Flat Earth or anything on it. We need to have that QR code just anonymous.
Yeah, and just drop those in the urinals. Drop them
anywhere. You know, give them to drug dealers. Fuck, give them to lawyers. Give them to doctors, dentists. Fuck, who cares?
In a parking lot, blaster.
Yeah, put it on under every windshield wiper. Why not? That's the best way to get people to your fucking rock shows. I know a lot about that, so just do it.
You put it under.
Get a street team together in every city, a Flat Earth street team that's fucking printing these things out. How hard is it, man? How hard is it to get business cards?
Dude, you can go to
Vistaprint, dude. Vistaprint yourself thousands for $10.
For $10, yeah, right?
Yep.
Some crazy.
Shit, Sonny went to sleep.
Of course he did. Why is he's a boomer, dude? He should be in bed. I love him. Don't fuck with my Sonny, man. Stop it.
No, man. Me and Sonny's supposed to be.
You guys are supposed to be bumping right now. No, Sonny's a morning guy, man. You haven't figured that out yet? Come
That's why his name's Sonny.
You haven't figured out that I'm a morning guy? I was up before Sonny.
Well,
you're not. You're a kind of whatever time guy. Let me guess. You take a lot of naps.
Yes, I do. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. You got me
too. That's how I know, bro. That's how I know.
Sonny's he's a good morning guy, man. I wake up in the morning, click it. Sometimes I'll listen on YouTube, whatever. I'm like,
yeah, he's been nailing it lately too. He's getting really good at the talking points.
He's just amazing and very simple. He keeps it cool. Never ever gets excited ever. And
man.
He actually gets pretty excited when he's playing his guitar, but who wouldn't? Yeah.
Just about everybody that's a regular in this server just is getting better and better, more sharp and on point about this. And I don't blame the Globers and anti-flat earthers for not coming in and talking to us. I don't blame them one iota. I get it. You're screwed. You have nothing.
Going into the lion's den, man. You're dead before you even get there. You're done.
Yeah. And the ones that we do get, that are just trolling, it's like the coach at the Little League baseball game putting his son in over and over and over, even though he sucks, kind of deal. It's like, oh man, not again. Little Timmy, he sucks though. Can't bring anything to the game here.
Timmy sucks. It's pretty embarrassing, man, for you Globers at this point, man. I mean, you have to be a little bit ashamed of your arguments. I mean,
at least learn the model, your model. At least do that. Learn 100% of your model and then come talk to us. That would be, very much less embarrassing for you. And I think everybody would enjoy the conversation just a little bit more,
And all these flat earthers in here, guess what, man? They know your globe better than you do. So, come on in.
Learn. I try not to embarrass myself. Like I know. Like we say, they shouldn't be coming in here and embarrassing themselves. But as if anything, like as a flat earther, I don't want to embarrass myself. I'm trying to, help educate these individuals.
All you gotta do is stick to a couple simple points, man. You don't have to get like stupid, man. It's like
think about how much time they would save if they just. I forgot. I listened too much. That's my problem.
Master, man, you just gotta stick to a couple of really strong points, like bendy water. You don't have to get like really specific, but that that one's a tough one. It's called the natural behavior of water. It can be observed on your kitchen table. You don't have to go far, man. Pour a glass of water and say, "Hey, man, check it out." Guess what? Water doesn't bend, man, around a ball. And if you can bend water around a ball, make it stick, man, you would, first of all, you'd win a Nobel Prize, I'm sure, man. That's $1 million. It's $1 million.
I tried it yesterday, Flat Earth dude, but even that was too complicated for those UK boys.
It's very difficult to make water stick to a ball, man. It's one of those physical things that you can test right there in your living room, kitchen table, kitchen, backyard, wherever you're at, doesn't matter. And the behavior of water is guaranteed. It's one of those phenomenons that's guaranteed to do exactly what it's supposed to do every single fucking time. Love you, water. Thank you, water. If it wasn't for water, I wouldn't have beer. And if I wouldn't have beer, man, I might not be here. But that's besides the point. It's great to be here. Thank you guys for having me again. Putting up with my shit. I'm usually a late nighter, kind of West Coast late night.
Yep.
Drink.
It's only 10:30 there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only 10:30 here, man. We're just having a couple of beers, taking a laugh at the reality that we find ourselves in, even if it's like the most disgusting reality. I mean, I know you guys have been down some rabbit holes, but the reality of our reality, man, can be overwhelming at times. I know this because I
just popped in to see what condition my condition was in.
Yeah, exactly. That's my attitude. I want to see what my condition is in, and it does have its faults, no question, man. No question. But the reality of standing at the ocean and not seeing curve left to right for 100 miles, 60 miles, 50 miles, there's no curve, man. Fuck off. And you can prove that yourself, man. I don't have to. If you've ever been to an ocean, if you've ever been in an airplane, you can't see any curvature. How many people have been in an airplane, man? Billions and billions and billions. I don't know, man, but there's no curve. You got no curve. Thank you. Thank you for participating in your MK Ultra experiment. And Yeah, the MK Ultra thing, man, was like the seeding of what we're going through now. By the way, man, that was like they figured it out back then. How the mind would react to certain images and things on television, and they figured it out how to brainwash the people, man. And it sucks, man. It sucks that we have to be the ones that go, hey, man, you got brainwashed. Wake up. Hello, over here. Wake up. And we're shouting that shit every fucking day, all day, 24/7. Wake up. Come on over here.
We all did.
And they come in with their bendy water gravity. And we're like, oh. Which gravity? Which gravity are you talking about? Go ahead, man. I'm piffed out. Somebody piff along. Piff means epiphany. If you guys, that's a slang. All right. Anyway, I'm a YouTube chatter. I don't do Twitch or the other things you guys stream on, man. I don't do any of those, man. I just do the YouTube myself. Someone's got to do it, Roger. Somebody's got to do it, man. Might as well be us. I'm game. I'm in. Dude, I've been here this long, man. Patience is a virtue. You guys ever hear that? To build something like a guitar or piano takes a tremendous amount of patience and focus.
A virtue, patience is.
It's a virtue. I don't know, Hank. It takes a deep commitment, man. You have to be willing to commit yourself, man. At the same time, man, you have to, because there's 20,000 parts in a piano, man. You got to touch every one of them. Fuck, it's a lot.
Sounds like a metaphor for a relationship.
Yes, it could be. And it's a long-term thing, man. You don't just go, hey, man, I'm going to knock this out today. No, man, you got to.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But, you know how all the parts work. You know how they're supposed to function. You just got to get them there, man. Sometimes you got to, coerce them and talk to them. Caress them.
Well, it is, it's like a living being that you're vibrating with to try to make a beautiful object out of the fact that you just slaughtered it. But anyway,
yeah, it's a weird thing, man.
It's funny. It's like if you use the right kind of energy and love when you're building the piano, it'll sound better.
That's it, man. And that's why some people sit down at certain pianos and go, holy shit.
Right. And then there's going to be your really expensive pianos that sound like garbage. And you're like, what the fuck, dude?
So, yeah, there's definitely a different levels. It's same with, flat earth, globe earth. There's different levels of understanding things, man. And I don't know, man. I think I'm in the reality level as far as like understanding what I'm seeing, what I'm looking at, how it works. And if you look at the reality of your level, plain, flat, fucking earth, you might.
Yeah, man. All you got to do is start over. Forget about the globe and everything you were told and start over, and then start observing your world with just your senses. It's amazing how much different reality is from the globe. Amazing.
It's amazing, man. And I want you guys to get here and welcome aboard. Come on down. We're not here to trick you or say, hey, man, that's a bendy horizon because of refraction. It's a bendy horizon because of the refraction. Come on, Sean. Don't be ridiculous. I have the
Hold on. Oh my God, I can't believe we just
prove it. I've got
listen,
math.
brother.
I've got
listen.
math. I've got
a guy in the YouTube chat just now asked, why does toilet water spin in a clockwise direction in the northern hemisphere and counterclockwise in the southern hemisphere? My friend, I can tell you why. It's the angle of the fucking toilet bowl. Are you kidding me with that question? Yeah. Anyway.
Indio always refers to this. There's a video called One Sink, Two Hemispheres.
Mm-hmm.
So you better watch that. Right? That's an old wives' tale.
For sure.
No
what would drive
global
somebody to believe such a thing in the first place? I mean, where is this crazy world?
Well, that was a question asked in the YouTube chat. So whatever kind of people we got in there, and we know that they are the opposite of cream of the crop, if I may. Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
Yeah, he needs to get some sun.
Go for a walk. Have a little bit of water. Just think about things critically for 5 minutes.
Better yet, come into the server. There's a link right below the description, and we made it real easy.
Yeah, no excuse at this point, guys. It's really sad. It really is. You're so tough in the YouTube chat, but none of you will come and defend your beliefs here with us. That's really pathetic, guys. Really obvious. I hope you do know that.
So we're stuck with looking at toilets and listening to Matthew Learns tell us that the sun's.
You bet. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I just posted the video in the live stream voice text.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's something for him to look at.
Yeah, so B, who has that? Oh, it's Jason Pearl, everybody, in the YouTube chat. If you want to go in there and catch up on the blathering he's demonstrated so far. And yeah, so Jason, take a look at the link posted in the live stream voice text. Yeah, no, you'll do it. You'll do it. I know you hear me. So just take a look at that video, the stand-up maths, the Coriolis effect test, 2 hemispheres, 1 sink. And the audience can also do that. Please do. I'll read it one more time. Stand-up maths, the Coriolis effect test, 2 hemispheres, 1 sink. And that's on YouTube.
Check it out.
Skip to 12 to 14 minutes where he says he's in Australia and the UK and saying, yeah, it doesn't do the same. So it's live too.
I can't wait to watch it.
Are you guys still on the spinning toilet thing?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm just checking because
listen, even old wives' tales, if they regard the globe, must be put down like a sick dog. That makes sense.
I go to my sink in my house, man, and if I take a glass of water and I pour it on the left side of the sink or right, guess what's going to happen?
Whole lot of different things, yeah.
Well, they're just going to spin differently, man, down the drain, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I hold it on the left side, it's going to spin to the right and go down, right? If I
physics is amazing, isn't it?
If I pour on the left side of the sink, it's going to go to the right side of the sink. It's going to go to the left. So it's real simple, man. You can check that shit at home in your own sink, man. You don't have to be flushing toilets down under.
Gravity not included.
Gravity's extra on this one, Phil. That'll cost you 200 points. Yeah.
But if you want the Gravity Edition, you'll have to pay 250 social credits.
So what do you think of guys that come in the YouTube chat and they don't have an avatar? They just have an L or a
They just
G.
have their stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Is that's kind of
I
ridiculous.
don't imagine they care enough about what they're doing to even put a picture there.
They don't care enough about what they're doing to even put like the moon icon or
Yeah, well, and you know, they're lucky we're even responding to them. Flat Earther, you, me, and a couple others pay attention to this. And hardly anybody in the large list of people that come in and talk in the Discord are paying attention to the fucking YouTube chat. And you know why that is? It's not because it's not a good channel. You're listening to us talk on it right now. It's because the filth all goes there. The filth can't come in here and defend the fantasy. So what do? They find the gutter and they hang out.
Hang out in the gutter. You guys are hanging out in the gutter.
Seriously, dude.
It is.
And God bless Helio for fucking bringing it back up and putting up with these fucking losers, man. Straight up.
Hey, I'll say I noticed about instead of 31 people watching, there was like 16, something like that. I mean, I did notice
what
in viewership as far as on YouTube. That's all.
Oh.
Just something I noticed. I don't know. When he stopped the chat, man, it kind of dropped out a little bit. But
yeah.
That's expected.
Jason, man. Hey, listen, Jason, I wasn't trying to be a jerk. I know I sound like one, and I am one often, and believe it or not, I'm working on that. But I wanted to just address your, asking about the toilets thing. I almost thought it was a joke because that was like a early 2015 argument. And you know what I mean? Like, and I know this isn't your first rodeo, so it's just kind of a silly question. Anyway, so that's why I wanted to address that because I didn't know if you were seriously asking that again 6 years later. So anyway.
Yeah, 6
These
years.
people seem to think that the truth changes over time, right? Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, that's part of evolution. What part of evolution don't you?
I think I understand it completely, and that's why I'm so fucking confused.
Yes, it changes.
You know what I mean?
In fact, that's what we expect. We expect our textbooks to change. That's evolution. That's what
right.
Proves evolution. Literally, them changing their mind.
Yeah. Hey, listen. If I just take a '69 Chevy and put it in the yard for 40 years, is it going to turn into a what would that be? A 2009 Chevy?
308.
Is it going to do that?
It's going to turn into a Ferrari 308. I promise.
No, no. I'm sorry. You don't listen. It's going to turn into a helicopter. Please understand that.
Oh, right.
Thank you.
Damn. That's a whole nother level. Shit.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you guys. That's evolution. I'm trying to tell you. It's not. That's the thing, guys. Like I always say, get somebody to give you an example of adaptation. And they've proven evolution. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as anything gaining something that it didn't already have or have the ability to have it, or it wouldn't have worked in the first place.
Exactly. The programming is final from beginning to end. There is no evolution. It doesn't happen. Listen, it's just like in a video game, right? The character can level up to a certain point, but it can't go outside of the rules of the place it's in.
Right. When Mario falls through that grate trying to get to the princess, the lava is not going to wait for him to evolve every time.
Dude. That's a good one.
Holy shit. XO, man. There was a big evolution argument in here the other night. I kind of dropped out, man, because it was way above my pay grade, but you were in there.
Oh, I wish. Really, I was.
And, well, I wish you were in there more, maybe. Is what I was thinking, because I don't know anybody that knows more about this shit than you, man. But they were arguing. It was a crazy night, man. I left because it's not my forte.
It literally turns into a zoo.
Yeah,
every evolution, like the pun intended. It's really weird. Yeah.
Retard, man. I was like, oh shit. XO,
yeah, we just start turning
shit out. I know he could. But
yeah, it's like we literally turn into monkeys to start bashing each other's brains in, and that's evolution too.
yeah, it was a wicked night, man. I left, went over, hung out in the VC check-in, some other shit, man.
Yeah, evolution kind of reminds me of like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. You know, you're making progress, but you could be doing it a lot better. Because it seems like, yeah, we went from things that didn't throw shit at each other to things that did, and then to things that didn't again. I don't understand how something like that works.
It's the Biden administration. They're helping. Talk about shit being thrown at each other, man. Look at the shit we're going through now, man. Fuck
It was
off.
the engineer guy a couple days ago. That's who we're talking about. This engineer guy a couple days ago. I asked him 27,000 times.
I listened, man. That's why I was like, I gotta leave because the guy hasn't answered the question after like 12. I'm like, I gotta go. Hey, fuck it, I'm leaving.
Bro, the guy was so insane. After he broke down mentally, he started saying, "Well, in factories we build certain things, and that's evolution." As if that would even be in the remote possibility of even an argument in any way, shape, and form for anybody that's ever taken a breath of air. Like that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. And that's why I gave up. I had to leave that conversation because
I left after like 12. You stuck in for 27, but thank you for doing that, man.
Right. Well, that's the thing, though, is that I'm limited to the way that I can treat people here. Like at that point, the guy had to be muted. My point is like that
is the limit. You ever heard of the 27 Club?
No, but what I'm saying is that some people like they have to like someone's got to help them out of the seizure. You got to stop talking, and you got to get your thoughts together. I don't have that ability to stop somebody. So if they're just going to have this continuous invasion of the body snatcher seizure, I got to leave the conversation. Sorry.
I left. I mean, there was nowhere for me to interject at all, man.
Yeah.
I got to scoot.
Problem is, what they do is and we kind of let them to. At least I do. If I'm going to argue something as stupid as evolution, because it's unfalsifiable either way. Let's be honest. But given how physics work now, it's certainly an impossibility for that to have happened at all at any point.
Yeah,
that's the dumbest thing anybody's ever said, though. To compare something that man is making to a biological thing that's supposed to be outside of the parameters of intelligence in the first place, you couldn't get any dumber.
Right. Yeah, because information requires a knower, and this place is pure information.
Right. However, even things in existence, such as a rock, require a knower and a designer. So that's the unfathomableness of this. Naturalism is all the same. Remember, that's how they justify. Here's the point: is that the ball religion is evolution, and that's a gap that some people don't understand. They're already bridged, and people think that there's this gap. There isn't a gap. It's the same belief. Period.
Yep. Keyword belief.
And they don't know it. People that believe in half evolution, like these Christians at church that you go meet them, they believe in half the evolution because they don't believe that they come from monkeys, but they believe in all the origins of magical balls in space. That's the first half of evolution.
Yeah, they're picky with their fantasies. It's like gravity. It's specific, picky gravity, right? Same deal.
What? It's a double trap, man. Really. You get the space. You get the fucking monkeys turning into humans. I mean, you're talking like it might even be triple trapped, man. It is a fucking trap, fucking shithole, man.
Right, but isn't that crazy that even most flat earthers, here's the problem. Here's what's really weird, especially new flat earthers. If you're new to the topic, they don't understand that is actually one and the same, even though other people that believe that don't even know they are one and the same. Like, that's the point. They separated pseudosciences and got two different groups to believe either or both.
It's so fucking fucked up, man. Damn, ain't that a twisted bitch?
It's like, bro, they created a republic. Listen, here's what it is. I figured it out. Watch this. Where's Helio? They literally designed Republican and Democrat pseudoscience. That's literally what it is.
Yeah, it's true. That's what they did. Yeah.
Man. Same shit. But I know him that since 1992, man. Bill Clinton, man. Oh, fuck that guy. Oh, shit. I knew he was fucking ain't right. But, I lived through Ronald Reagan and fucking the Bush Senior. Oh, fuck all, man. Ah, what a fucking scam. Fuckers.
Hey, and we're here literally during the new level of this organization, on the cusp of a new generation.
Dude, they put it in the movie Back to the Future, man, when Doc was like, "You have an actor for a president? Are you kidding?
Right.
Are you kidding me? An actor for a president?" Yes, we have a fucking actor for a fucking president. 1980 Ronald Reagan. Thank you very much. An actor for a president. But they had an actor for the governor here in California too, man. Arnold Schwarzenegger. You remember that guy?
Yeah, unfortunately.
He's a strange one, strange character. The only thing I liked about him was that he literally had the best physique in bodybuilding ever. He was the Michael Jordan of bodybuilding. Other than that,
40 years ago.
He's a fucking weirdo.
He was the one that was promoted as the incredible. I knew some weightlifters, man, back in the day, man. These guys were fucking way cooler than Schwarzenegger. Fuck. But
well, I've now gone over to Danny Glover's team. I'm no longer a supporter of Arnold Schwarzenegger. So now Glat Flobe and I are only allowed to watch Predator 2. So it's over.
Which it's not as good as the first one, but you know what? If I'm in the right mood, I like a little Predator 2. So I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. You know what? The thing about Predator 2 though is the meat locker situation, that epicness, and of course the ending. You know, that's a different level. You got to hand it to Danny Glover to be able to outdo Schwarzenegger in a couple different. Like he took the guy.
Bro, he did.
You got to give him a credit on that.
Yeah, because Danny Glover was fit, but he wasn't too big for his britches, so it didn't look stupid when he was doing fucking stunts and stuff.
Just
it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Back when movies, they had to make actually the real thing and props were real, and you can tell if you grew up watching these old things, everything now just looks fake, and you haven't watched. I just can't watch anything anymore.
Yeah, I mean, the good news is for me, I've lived, almost 40 years now, so I've seen back then when you had to make a real movie for the most part, all the way up until now when everything is fake. I'll always be able to tell the difference between fake and real in movies, but these new generations they're just going to think that shit's real, and that's how they're going to continue to sell them the space bullshit.
People are dumber now. We were the last generation that wasn't that dumbed down. Now they're just zombified. It's just too late for them.
Hey, what about deepfake stuff, man? Dude, I saw some deepfake stuff, man, blew my fucking head off. And it's guys like you and I that just have a computer. I mean, it wasn't like some fucking Hollywood studio, man. They can deepfake shit at home now. Fuck.
Oh yeah, like the faces and stuff.
Oh my goodness, man! They switched out.
Yeah, it's pretty nutty.
It's nutty.
And again, the technology that they show us is well behind what they're actually able to use.
20 years on us, bro. They got 20.
I don't care about the number. To be honest, I don't fuck around with how long. 10, 20, 30, 50 years. I don't care. Yeah, all I know is what they're showing us is fucking butt kiss compared to what they can do.
Exactly. 100%. I'm
right. Since 1945, that's true. That's why 2 years after the war, when we were now joyriding that technology, and that's what happened at Roswell.
Yep. So, real quick, sorry to derail, but this is great. We've got people in the YouTube chat now.
Re-railing, yeah.
We got
re-railing. So we got the YouTube chat folks, and now they're talking about that one of them, D. Ross, claims that he knows every single navigator throughout all of history, because we're talking about sextants. So he knows now all of them. Because here's what he said. Here's a direct quote. D. Ross says, "Glad Flobe, all navigators throughout history lied, huh? I didn't know that you could know all of those people. That's crazy."
Dude, that's like a phenomenon.
Wow.
Beyond...
How does one person know all those people to be able to make that claim? I love it.
Well, if you didn't realize this, Glat Flow, about the atheists are actually superheroes. You didn't know that?
Well,
I love
makes sense.
I love the phenomenon. Show me the phenomenon of you meeting all of those
This guy thinks he's Interview with the Vampire. He's been talking to sailors for 400 years. He thinks he's Brad Pitt. This is a superhero.
Oh boy, yeah.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal.
Okay,
Black
go
folk,
ahead.
all the Phoenicians, they all lied about how they went from the Middle East to North America. All the Phoenicians lied about that. They thought they were going over a flat plane, but they were actually going over a globe.
Exactly.
Well, yeah,
exactly
they weren't
right.
even white. How could the people weren't even white? How could you trust them? Yeah.
They're not even white.
I mean, yeah, this isn't Her Majesty's Army. How could you ever trust? Unless it's Her Majesty's Navy, you can't trust these.
Yeah, unless you're white, you can only. If you're white, you know how to traverse a globe, but if you're brown, you don't know how to do it.
Well, yeah, the Argentinians have no right to those islands. The Argentinians were getting too close to the Falkland Islands, thinking they can just cross it. No, we had to get rid of them people. And
Hold
kill
on,
them.
guys. Can we stay on topic, please? I'm sorry, because you know what someone's going to do.
Okay,
Someone's going to be like, "Oh, they're fucking racist over there, flat Earth."
People think I'm saying this. I'm being sarcastic on purpose. Do you understand how sarcasm works?
Yes, I do, because I am 100% sarcastic.
All right, there you go. So anyway, continue,
100%,
gentlemen.
Actually, I probably have the biggest black following here. Just for
the biggest black.
I mean, you guys kick Sassy out and you kick Jin out, so I'm it. That's it, guys. Sorry.
No, come
That's why I
on.
got Elijah. Okay, I got Elijah.
No.
I got Elijah, and I got I got Chocolate. Elijah and Chocolate are my boys, so it's over for you.
Bitches, man.
Oh, come on, man. That's not the way it went.
Wow.
But whatever, we're not talking about that right now. But anyway, yeah, I can use sarcasm.
Of course, we can use some sarcasm. Definitely. That's a given. Come on, we have to have sarcasm at this point because it's gotten ridiculous, man. Come on.
Oh, we got to do it. The best part of this is that it's justified. Okay, and that's not hubris. We're literally on the right side of history.
Yep.
So we can have a little bit of, shall I say, healthy self-confidence in the face of just abject trolls that know we're right about this and they're pissed about it. And that's the only reason they come here.
So enjoy the ride, enjoy the pissing, take a piss, have fun, and don't take it too seriously. But when you know you're right, it's so fun. It's just
Actually, do take it seriously. I'm not saying that don't take it seriously, but do take it seriously. But
he said don't take it too seriously.
See it for what it is.
He did say
Yeah, don't be like the new guy Robert who says it's okay to lie to kids as long as there's some good reason to do it.
Hey, Santa Claus is real, man. Don't you fuck my kids up. Don't you dare.
Yeah, as long as there's a good reason, it's okay to lie. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, children.
Yeah, it's see, you almost did it, didn't you?
Dude,
I did do it.
That's what
how easy it is to do. It sucks.
So I think we could actually have a fun show, man. I was talking to him earlier.
One of these days, we're gonna have a fun show, guys.
Yeah, we will.
Guaranteeing it.
I'm down.
Yeah. Hey, I want that Flobe to come too. We're gonna do something where
I move on.
We're not actually caring about what people think about what we say. So
let's do it.
Yeah,
now.
man.
So the
I better
same
be
as
there.
usual. So exactly what we do all the time. Perfect.
Fuck this waiting shit.
Love it.
Let's do it now.
Well, I mean, I think for this
We are
stream, we have to
Doing
have to hold back a little. Well, we're doing it a little bit now, but
Oh, you never do that, Helio.
Helio, do not hold back, please. Do not.
what are you saying? I do.
Oh, he's always
No.
yeah, he always holds
I
back.
do hold back a lot. I promise you that
Helio,
much.
no, you don't. And if you do start
Helio,
holding back, we're going to
What? Are you
notice.
fucking
So you
serious?
better just be
Yeah,
yourself.
Dude.
You're not doing yourself, Helio. Don't hold back. Come on.
No, I do hold back a lot, bro.
He'll be
I mean,
like,
I
here's my
promise.
name, here's my address, here's the
What's the
band I
line?
was in. Here's
No,
the
no,
video,
that's
meet
not
me in band.
that's not the type of holding back I'm talking about. Yeah, everybody can find me. It's easy to find me. But I'm just saying, when it comes to a lot of like deeper topics, I hold back for the sake of the live stream. But what I was talking to you earlier about XO, that's something else, So
Hey, don't you hold back now because It's
no. I'm about to just jump out because I have to go to work tomorrow. So anyway, but I just wanted to come in and say you guys are doing a great job.
Thank you, Helio. Thank you for everything you do, man. I couldn't thank you enough, man. If my life depended on
No,
it.
man. Thank all you guys for being
And
here.
Trillion thanks you.
If it wasn't for Helio,
yeah, Trillion loves me.
wasn't for you. No, man. Thank you, brother. Man,
No.
You're
I don't know why
fucking
people.
down, man. You're holding it fucking down.
I try.
Down on the flat plane. These bitches don't know what they're up against. They don't fucking have a clue. But
Well, that's okay because we have the upper hand in that vein, right? It's not, so it's just like, we're doing what we do every single day, and for the sake of the live stream, like I'm saying, there are certain topics that we don't get really deep into. We stick to the natural science and stuff like that to make sure that we're talking about flat Earth. And I'm not saying you guys are trying to divert from that. I'm just saying that is the focus of
Helio. I want you to know, man, as much as I love you and everybody else I've shared this internet with, man, there's gonna come a day, one day, I don't know when it is, man, but they're gonna shut our asses down. And you know this, man. I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, I'm quite aware of that. Yes,
They certainly are doing a lot of damage control in the YouTube chat. I will say that. Even the last 2 or 3 days, it's been like 200% increase. They're being jerks all the time, like trying to do personal stuff, ad homs in place of evidence.
I'll tell you, as far as I used to have, like, get at least 100 on the YouTube channel, get at least 100 to 200 subs a month, and it's decreased to like 19.
It's called shadow banning.
No, I get it.
Shadow banning.
Hey, I'm quite aware, but hey, some of those people we don't want them fucking here anyway, so fuck them.
Well, I don't want them on Earth, but yeah.
Wait a minute.
I'm just saying. No, I won't say I want them on.
I don't want them on Earth, let alone in your chat.
I don't want them in the fucking YouTube. Yeah.
Flat or globe, those people don't belong here. You feel me?
Yeah, so we're averaging about 20 subs a month now, but that's okay with me. I'm just like,
that's fine.
We've kind of reached an equilibrium there, so that's cool, man. If you don't want to fucking sub to the channel, if you like to listen but you don't want to freaking click the subscribe button, then
don't click it.
Don't go somewhere else.
Go somewhere else, man. Don't click, please, because we don't want.
We've reached, like I said, we reached equilibrium. I think with our 3,000 subs on the YouTube channel, and oh shit, our 24,000 subs on the Discord. Oh shit, that's a lot.
It's a great number, man.
We're gonna hit 25,000 by the end of the year. So if you guys like to talk about flat Earth, come on in here. Be fair and faithful to the server or this, to the YouTube or whatever, whatever channel you're watching. But don't come in here and try to take the piss out of us because it's not going to work.
No, it's not going to work.
That's the problem, Helio. They know it's not going to work anymore.
That's why they're so frustrated. Look at them. Look at them go. Look at them dance in front of us. These monkeys.
They dance like monkeys with the monkey grinder. Do you guys know what a monkey grinder is?
No, but it sounds apropos.
I mean, isn't that like where it has a little monkey like with the little grinder, and he's like, it's just like some guy that has a little monkey.
He has a little monkey that turns a little handle.
Yeah. It's like, look how cute he is.
He pops out and just does this little nothing dance with some cymbals, and then you got to push him back in. That's all he does.
There you go. Yeah.
Dude, I want you guys to fucking look up monkey grinder, man. Look it up. Google it. Fucking check it out.
Are you sure?
Get back to me next week, man. Or tomorrow or something.
Pretty sure.
Why am I cringing while I'm looking this up?
Is that with the Chinese eating monkeys?
Yeah.
I know what that is. Yeah, okay, a monkey
story,
grinder.
Man.
Sure.
It's a funny fucking story. You guys will laugh your ass off, man. The monkey grinder.
But anyway, I'm gonna check out. I'll see you guys on the morrow. That's what.
All right, Helio, get some rest.
Helio,
Build some cabinets
thank
for
you,
me.
brother. Without you, man,
I'm not going to build cabinets for you, but I'm going to build cabinets for people that have more money than you do.
No, eventually you're going to build them for me, partner.
Okay. Well, hopefully, I can say the same for you. So, in the future,
You don't want me to build you any cabinets.
You guys are going to build that.
You're probably right about that.
I wouldn't even get through it. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Come on, why don't you guys
Wouldn't know
build
where to start.
together, man? Quit fucking around, man. Get together and build this shit, man. Fuck. It's just cabinets.
No, actually, I mean, I just know how to build cabinets. I mean, just because I've done it for so long, it's so easy to me. But I'd rather do what we're doing now, But I can't make a living off of this because this topic's so controversial.
You can't make a living off of flat Earth. Come on, Helio.
No, it's not. It's not about flat Earth. I mean, it's like who would even try to make a living off of flat Earth? That would be
Nathan Oakley.
That would be well.
So,
yeah, but do you think Nathan Oakley's making a living off of flat Earth?
No,
he's not making. He's making some money, but he's not making a living off of it.
He's making he's making icing for the cake, but
Yeah.
him and his wife do a lot of other stuff.
I mean,
They
I've
got a lot of
gotten
bills to
some
pay.
money from the YouTube channel and some donations, but for the most part, there's nobody making a living.
It's not consistent. There's no way you can rely on anything from YouTube.
Yeah,
Unless
and
you know,
people,
unless you
people
have
that come in here and
600,000
accuse,
subscribers.
it's like, hey, you're just throwing flat Earth out there so you can make money. It's just like, yeah, you try to make money off of flat Earth and see what happens.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Well, David Weiss has got the Flat Earth app.
Yeah, but David Wise he's already making money in somewhere else. I mean, he's probably not making much money off of the app or anything. He's promoting the app because he does what we do. We're showing people what they see. What they obviously see.
It's got 50,000 people that are bought into the Flat Earth app. 50,000.
I bought that fucking app. So what? So what? $3. $3. I fucking paid $3 for the goddamn app.
$50,000. That's 150 grand, dude.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying, man. I'm not saying, I'm just saying if it was.
Well, if you've ever listened to David talk, he didn't even need to make that app to make money. You know what I'm saying? He knows how to make money without creating an app.
I met him, man, right here in Los Angeles, man. He came to a meetup, met the guy, hugged him, talked about. We were outside talking about the stars and the moon, all that shit, man. But
just saying, I mean, he's a businessman. He has been way before this, so he knows how to make money. It's not. He doesn't have to create an app to make money.
Truth. When you're spreading the truth about flat Earth, man, if you make money at it, I'm not against you, man. I'm not.
No, I'm not either. I actually want to support people that are promoting
Fuck
truth.
off. But
dude, David Wise is the reason that that I came across flat Earth. What are you talking about? So anyway,
exactly, man. So yeah, David Weiss has his moment. RV has his moment.
And this was 4 fucking years ago.
Jared.
I was already following David Wise before
Robert Brasano had his moment. Everybody's
nobody's rich off of it though. So money shouldn't even be a thing.
Is somebody rich off of it? I don't think so.
No, nobody is.
I mean, if you look at Hollywood money, I mean, you put a couple $1 million into a movie, you can make 20, 30, 40 million, man. You don't know.
I mean, if David Weiss wasn't talking about flat Earth, he'd make money somewhere else. I mean, so whatever. He knows how to make money. So I mean, why people just like, oh, this is the shield, David Weiss. He's just right there, just like, dude. I love David's work, man. I ain't gonna lie,
dude.
I don't agree with him on everything, but at the same time, he has a lot of influence, and I like what he's doing. So whatever.
Exactly.
Call me a shill. I ain't making shit. Call me a shill.
I wonder how many people got to this Discord because of David Wise. I don't know, man. It's got to be in the
there's thousands. Yeah.
hundreds, maybe thousands, probably.
Yeah,
Okay, real quick, we got a Glober in the YouTube chat. I love to bring this shit up, guys. Sorry to keep interrupting with it, but it's just cherry. It's candy every single
Hey,
fucking time.
I'm
cherry.
I'm checking out.
Hey, Helio, I love you, buddy. Get some rest, okay?
See you
Get
guys,
the fuck
yeah.
out of here, Helio.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
Okay.
I'll see you guys.
So we got a guy in here.
tomorrow.
Cheers, man.
We got a guy in here, level guy. He seems to be the ballsiest baller tonight, and he says 40 years of sailing experience. That's what he claims. So I say 40 years of sailing, doesn't understand sextants. Got it. The fuck are we supposed to do with that, level guy? What are you doing? You okay over there? Compass needle follows the magnetic field lines. Yeah, lines. Lines. Straight fucking lines. Tell me, how does the compass point to the middle of the Earth every time? Is the center of the Earth north, or is north the North Pole? You got to figure that one out, guys. Which one is it? He's all like, answer the question. Ask these questions in the disc. You got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Nobody wants to hear this. That's the point.
Hey,
That's
the
the point.
magnetic thing is it points to the top, not the center. And
All they're doing is they're asking us to help them presuppose nonsense.
It presupposes
Straight up.
straight up nonsense. I've seen it with my own magnetic observations with the compass.
Yep.
It's good. It's good.
I would think that like the further north you go,
Yeah.
the more the compass needle would want to like puncture through the bottom of the compass, right? To keep pointing towards the center of mass. Wouldn't that make sense?
It doesn't do that. It doesn't point down. It just points on the circular circumference. Points at zero. Points at zero. What's zero? Zero on the globe is north, right? Zero.
I don't know, man. I'm sick of trying to think about what life would be like on the globe because no matter how hard I try, I can't do it.
I'm just saying that north is zero. If you do 360 degrees, I don't know. I could be wrong. North is zero. That's
Level guy, I'm not going to read aloud your question. I'm just going to make you suffer because why don't you just come in and ask the entire panel yourself? Why do I have to be your middleman? You're a child cowering in the corner.
Dude.
Come be a big boy, put your big boy pants on and talk with adults about this situation or kick rocks.
Kick rocks or jump in the panel or fuck off.
That's kind of how this works.
If you did imagine what it would be like living on a globe, you wouldn't feel the spin or anything like that, no motion, and it would look flat, so it would be like living on a flat Earth.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's a horrible assumption, Hank. Come on. It's horrible. It's horrible.
It's just a big presupposition. And you're right. Flat stationary works on both the globe presupposition and current reality, flat and stationary. It works on both. Because that's what they say. It's too big for you not to see it flat.
Hold on.
It's too big for you not to feel the motion. So either way, it's flat and you don't feel motion.
Sean,
That's too bad, Globers. Dead in the water once again.
Listen, Sean, it's too big to see the curve. And guess what? Boats go over the curve. I've seen it with my eyes.
You can't have it both ways, dude.
What do you mean I can't? I can have it both ways, please.
I don't think so. That's not how that works.
You don't understand that.
You gotta let me have that one both ways.
No, we're gonna have to give you everything, Flat Earth Dude, because you also have to have outer space, which is very hot and
outer
cold.
space.
Thank you.
See, you can't have a house of cards without it being so that when you take one out, the whole thing falls. It has to be that it's so weak that you obviate any part of it, the whole thing crumbles.
Not if I just use super glue.
Say that again, Axel.
Oh, I'm just going to use super glue in the house of cards. It's called gravity.
I got some super glue. I love super glue.
You know what I'm sick of doing is I'm sick of helping these Globers rebuild their fucking house of cards every time I talk to them. Get over it, guys. It's flat. Move on.
I'm getting tired of rebuilding your house of cards.
Yeah.
Well, here's the biggest problem is that the guy in the chat, though, dude, and Sean, is that he's asking everybody here to tell him about his belief system.
Right.
Isn't that a problem? Like, shouldn't I be telling about what I think is true? No, it's what they want you to tell them about theirs still. Like, that's just cringy.
Isn't
exactly.
that?
Hey, don't.
I love that.
Not only,
I love
not
that.
only do I want you to explain my beliefs to me, I want to control what you're doing in your live stream. So that said, Level Guy, I'm not going to talk to you anymore with my voice, and I may or may not respond to you in the YouTube chat. So like I said, bring the gravy or kick rocks. Love you, bud.
Hey, you know what? Guess what, man? If you go in the description of the live stream, man, there's a link that says
Oh, he knows how to get here.
24/7 Discord. Click the link. It says, boom, brings you right here. You can explain your situation. Please, please. All right, enough begging. All right, that was it.
If you have a personal situation, like you have documented mental deficiencies, and there's something happening physiologically with you that's preventing you from seeing reality as it is, then I'm sorry if I've been a jerk to you, because that's mean, right? You don't do that to those kinds of people, and I'm really sorry. So if any of you, because it has to be either complete mental dysfunction or a choice to continue down the against the grain, fully against the grain at this point.
Fully against the grain of the wood. If you sand against the grain of the wood, it'll leave scuff marks. Have you guys ever noticed that? If you sand against the grains of the wood, you want to go with the grain. If you're sanding a piece of wood, go with the grain. That's my point, is go with the grain.
It's just easier that way. And it's not go along to get along.
No.
The grain represents the true path.
You can check out. If you go against the grain, it leaves scuff marks. I don't have to prove this to you. You can check it out yourself. Do not go against the grain. The grain here in the Queen's English is go with the grain. Okay?
We're trying. Hey, how many beers is that?
I think it's 5.
7.
He was about to say 7.
I'm at 5. Come on.
Sure, that's 5. Sure it is.
It could be 6.
You could probably knock down 12 and still not sound this drunk.
So you already drank. So 6. So 6, and you're holding the 7th.
No, I think I'm holding the 6th, actually.
Okay,
great. It's all good. I'm just fucking with you, dude.
I don't know. You guys be the judge. Do you have any?
Well, I like to mess with people because back when I was drinking, man, I would be like, "How many do you think I've had?" And they'd guess, and then I'd be like, "Yeah, double that, and then some," and that's what I've had. No shit.
He's using Glober math. He's presupposing how many beers he had.
Right.
So actually, even though I've had no beers, I can say I've had several. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You guys caught me. I'm busted.
That's okay. Fuck yeah, dude.
Well, I want to.
What time is it anyway? It's fucking almost midnight where you're at. Gives a shit.
It is. It's about 35 minutes from midnight.
Mm-hmm. After midnight.
We all gonna lay our hands down.
Yeah. After midnight.
Anyway, back in 1493, there was something that happened. 1492, actually. There was something that happened in 1492 BC. Do you guys know that one?
Yes.
No.
Yes, I do.
No, I
Yes.
don't.
1492 BC. Yes.
Yes.
Moses crossed the Red Sea. Yeah.
How about Moses crossed the fucking Red Sea in 1492 BC, and Columbus crossed the fucking
And when did you hear about this?
just
Mr. Flat Earth
recently,
Dude?
man. It was a recent thing, man. I'd say in the last week. Yeah,
That's
I
what
heard. That, man. I was like, "What?"
It was me. I just wanted to know that yes, that was me. I had to make that announcement.
You okay? All right. I was pissed, man. I was like, "Damn, motherfuckers! Those motherfuckers!" They
Yes, sir.
just
Actually,
quit.
my wife and I worked on like, how do I explain this? Because they're going to think of a song, and I thought, okay, well, in 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. In 1492 BC, Moses crossed the Red Sea. So I mean, that's how easy is that? Isn't that crazy? It went from red to blue as well.
So crazy, bro.
Red shift, blue shift.
Isn't that cool, Sean? Come on.
It is cool. Red shift, blue shift. They're just trying to combine it to
shift,
purple because
blue
they like
shift.
to do that.
I call it red shit, blue shit, but that's
Yeah, man. You guys got to brush up on your Santos Bonacci, man.
shit.
I like Santos, but
I love Santos, man. But different level.
He's good. He's good. And it's funny, we have to have all kinds of truthers, right? And he plays such an essential, not role, but like he is an essential part of a truth movement happening on Earth. Like, absolutely. I love the guy.
Yeah, man. We're all essential parts, man. And once you realize that, and you can kind of vibe in on that, man, it sucks, man, in a lot of ways, but it's so
it's challenging, but it's a good kind of challenge at this point, in my opinion.
Yeah. I would say it's a relief, but it's an opening to
I'm just trying to put up with all these dummies. That's all. I'm really trying hard to be nice.
That's what we're doing, man. We're trying to navigate through our reality. It's good. It's a good thing, man. Navigating through reality. It's a fun road, man. Check it out.
And you don't need any man-made devices to do so.
Exactly, man. You check it out with your own two eyes. If you have if you can see, I know people that can't see. I know blind people. You guys know any blind people? I don't know, maybe.
No, actually don't.
They're in the chat right now. Oh, you meant the other one.
Other than them.
They're in the chat. Of course they are.
I used to know someone I worked with some many years ago in disability care, that kind of. It's been a while.
Well, I like looking at horizons. I like surfing. I like sailing. I like being in the water and the ocean. And as far as I can tell, man, shit looks flat, guaranteed. I can measure it flat.
That's how you know it's curving.
Because I know it's curved because it looks flat. Right, exactly.
Yep.
So it's curving flat, if you guys were wondering. If you go up in an airplane, it looks completely fucking flat at 30,000 feet.
And
How do you
60.
guys-
And 120.
How do you guys think you would convince? How would you convince someone who is blind that the Earth is flat?
That's
a great question.
That's the question of the entire 2021.
Holy shit.
Oh, that would be the easy answer. The word of God is quick and powerful. Over.
I think I know how. It would be the same way I convinced myself. There's two groups of people. One group saying the Earth is flat, the other saying the Earth is a globe. One of these groups of people actually have some amongst them that say they've bothered to measure it, and they say it measures flat. And the people over in the other group, the Glober group, whenever I speak to them face to face or through Discord, one server or another, I ask them if they've even bothered to measure the Earth, and they say no. And I say, why not? Because we don't need, just because it is a ball anyway. Like, okay, well, that might work for you, it doesn't work for me. So I think if I just pointed that out to a blind person, I'm pretty sure if they had any common sense, they'd come to the same conclusion that I have, that it's flat.
I would, personally, I'd be like, hey, man, can I hold your hand? Do you feel like you're spinning and shooting through space at 1.2 million miles an hour?
Here's how I do it. Okay, you're giving me a great idea. Imagine this.
Yeah.
You take that blind friend out to the middle of a field and you tell them, hey, listen, there's nothing around, nothing at all. We can, you can open your arms up and go free, go to like a fucking high school football
football game.
stadium.
Field.
Well, no, an empty football stadium, right? So it's just you two on the, like there's one right down my high school right down the street. I could go right now and like take a girlfriend there and have a nice romantic evening under the lights of the stadium. But anyway, so take a friend there, say, hey, just let you know, you can move around a lot. You're free to, you're not going to run into anything. So how about I take your hand, and do you know how to spin around? You ever spun around with somebody taking their hand, right? Okay. Do you trust me? Okay. Get them to do the spin around thing, and then spin around to a point and do it for, a few 30, 40 seconds. And then, you both laugh and you're having a good time, and then you stop. And then you say to them, this to the 100,000th degree is what Globers think the Earth is doing right now. Do you feel that? That's how I do it.
I like that. Yeah, you give them the sensation of spinning, and they'll be like, of course they can feel that, even if they're blind.
Exactly right.
And, oh my goodness, of course that's centrifugal force. I think they would get it.
They would.
And then,
in fact, they might get it better because their vestibular system might be better because they're blind, right?
Yeah.
You never know.
Absolutely.
But that's just speculation. That's just a guess.
Dude, I had my best man was a blind, one eye. He had one eye that he couldn't see out of. So he's a one-eyer, but he had great hearing, and his vestibular system was amazing. Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it tells you you're not spinning, man. I mean, if you can't grasp the fact that your vestibular fucking ear inside your fucking head says, "Hey, man, you ain't when you're fucking spinning, man."
Well, here's the thing. They'll say
ocean.
They'll say your senses are fallible, so trust man-made devices instead.
My senses are fallible, so when I take a poop, I don't feel it. Is that what
am I not really taking a shit when I'm taking a shit? Am I not feeling the right thing? What's really going on?
I'm not really pooping in the pooper.
No. What am I doing in the bathroom then if I can't trust my senses? Do I smell something? No, I don't smell anything. In fact, I'm hungry now that I'm on the toilet. Are you kidding me?
I know that it's proper to just piss all over the back of the toilet. I know.
It's like hanging out with a toddler and you're teaching it to use a toy for the first time. And at first it's ambivalent, and then it starts to kind of get into it, but it's just not getting it, and you keep trying to show it how to play with it, and it's not fucking getting it over and over and over, you know what I mean?
That bad boy, man. You gotta aim that stream. You gotta aim the stream. Aim it at the body of water that's flat and level at the bottom of the toilet. Aim your pee at the flat and level water. I am telling you, that's the way to take a piss. Okay? It's the proper way to take a piss. Is to aim your pee-pee at the flat and level water at the bottom of the toilet.
If the water were bending towards me in any way, I wouldn't pee on that thing.
I don't piss on no bendy water.
Like I'm standing on a dock, right? And the water's flowing towards me, and let's say a tide comes in, it'll just inundate my feet and calves and shit. You think I'm peeing in that thing? It's just flowing downward on me. Oh wait, no, because it's sticking to the ball like nothing in reality can do. Forgot about that.
Reality. How dare you? My name is
I know.
Greta. How dare you deal with reality? How dare you?
How dare you act like a girl? I mean, what?
How dare you act like a 15-year-old boy? How dare you?
Okay, we gotta not go there. You know.
Well, yeah, let's move along. Move along.
Yeah, so
Hey, show me your bendy water. Bendy.
Yep. I want to see it. No, honestly, I want to see it, even if it's a magic trick. I've never even seen someone do a magic trick that's like bending water around a ball. You kidding? Don't. No. Hey, David Blaine. Yeah, I know you held your breath for 17 minutes because you trained for 6 months to do it. Yeah, no, I get it. Can you make water bend around a sphere real quick and stick to it? Go ahead. We'll, see how long you can train for that one. See how long it takes you.
Well, David Blaine, damn, what a piece of work he is, man. I saw some stuff early on. I'd say like 2010, 11 years ago, something like that, man. That guy did some shit that made me go, whoa, what the fuck?
He tested the human limits. It's actually nothing special, to be perfectly honest with you.
Well, he did. He pushed the limits out there.
There's Navy SEALs who can hold their breath at least that long. It's stupid. There's no big deal.
If you make it to Times Square and you're like featured on anything, man, you've crossed over into some kind
of... How long was the time? How long did somebody hold their breath?
I think it was 17 minutes, David Blaine on stage. But you never know what kind of cheating he was doing. I mean, it was the most, I mean, come on, let's be honest.
Come on. Yeah, I thought this was some kid in the
fucking ridiculous. Well, no, because here's what he was doing. They really tried to sell it. It was a TED Talk that he did, and of course he filmed every aspect of him training, taking deep breaths and holding them all the time. He said he got real big and muscular because the oxygen was, flowing real well, and he's like, I felt like I was a bodybuilder at some point because it was so great, and and then he goes and gets in the tank, and 17 minutes later, theatrically comes out of the tank, and we almost had to cut. He almost passed out.
Hey, you know what made him like stand out as far as a magician, man, was when he could levitate.
So could Chris Angel, but that was still it's just camera tricks, dude. Just camera tricks.
A few inches off the ground, right?
Yeah, but you can do that with your fucking. You can make it look like that with your feet. I'm doing it right now.
How he did it, man. I was like, oh, fucking bitch. What a cunt.
It's like the moonwalk. It's like, oh, that's not that hard.
Yeah, it really isn't, man. I even actually did it a couple of times for people, man. I was like, check it out. What? Yeah.
Especially if you're wearing pants. It's over. Like, it's so easy to fake.
It is pretty easy to fake, but that was what got him, apparently. They said, man, he went into the ABC studios, man. What he got? And the guy, he levitated for him, and like, okay, you're hired. So.
Yep, for sure. Oh, can you do the fake foot thing better than anybody else? You betcha, you're hired. Get in here, kid. Let me tell you about the number 33.
But yeah, did you see when?
That's how many times we're gonna spank you to initiate you? Sorry.
You've seen that video where he went full fucking satanic retard.
Yep.
Yeah, you've seen that one.
My favorite one, because I don't know how they faked this, but it's probably just camera switches and all kinds of editing. But when he apparently put just a mouth guard in and it had like a huge rifle up close shooting his mouth, not once, but twice. And the mouth guard would catch the bullet. And he, it wouldn't break his teeth. It wouldn't go through to his neck or anything. So he effectively caught a rifle bullet at close range twice. I don't know if it's true or not, but when I watched it, man, it looked super fucking real. But I can't. Obviously, it's what do I want to say? It's hyped up Hollywood, so it's probably fake. But I'll say that one they did really well. They faked it real well.
Dude, they fake everything really good, man.
Yeah, they
Don't you
do.
know
I
that?
mean, glad you got to know. I got to say something about that. I mean, there's going to be the arise of false Christ and false prophets, and they will show you great signs and wonders, and so much that even it's possible that the elect would be deceived.
Hey, man. Welcome to Hollywood.
Super duper. Hope that only lasts like a week or so, because, man, shit. And can we get it over with already, by the way?
Dude, John,
Great
they're
signs
not
and
going to let
wonders,
us slide that easy. Come on, man.
These people, it could be true. I mean, once you're in that level of possession, where you're in that sort of witchcraft level, maybe the demons can help you catch bulls in your.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm absolutely positive about that. In fact, all the magicians that I've seen have their like little bio documentaries, 15 minutes long here and there on YouTube, or some channel that, some Australian or Japanese channel that nobody fucking watches. Describe their story about how they've literally they summon demons or energies or spirits is what they call it during their performances and their practices, and it's like a relationship that they have. They describe, this just it's horrible. It's this horrible thing.
Rashawn, what's the difference between that and that? They talk about this sex magic thing, bro.
It's all the same stuff. It's all the same. It's invoking these energies that are
so
the opposite.
I almost said something and realized any further into this conversation.
These motherfuckers believe in it, and they
do believe in it, whether or not you do.
But the thing is, any further talk into this realm of the conversation, it's going to be more than inappropriate, because it's already right to rated R as soon as you start talking about what these people got to do.
True. Yeah. No, I get it. And listen,
I get you,
audience members. If you want to look into that, great. We're not going to talk about it here, but
we just skimmed on it, man. We call it.
Yeah, that's a good point, XO. That's a good point, buddy.
Good point, man. But it is deep, man, and you guys know it. I don't have to tell you, man. If you guys are still here after how many years? 5 years, 6 years?
I don't want to know. That thing is, I don't want to know about it anymore. Honestly, it's just it's so disgusting.
I'm with you, man. I don't either, but we have to know about it.
No, we don't. We don't have to know all that shit.
We already know.
There's no reason for it.
Come on, man. You have to know about it, man. You can't just like, I'm not going to look into that today.
No, I'm not going to ostrich, man. I'm telling you, we don't need to know every single little tiny piece of it that'll fucking destroy your soul before you even get a chance to fight against it.
I'll put a fence around it, but watch this. I'll put a fence around it, and I go, anything inside this fence is this. It's that simple. So if they're on TV, if they're in movies, if they're always smiling in your face on the internet, they are the deception. It's that simple, and they have sold their souls.
I will back you up on that 100%, man. That's exactly the way you have to look at it, man. You already know, man. You can look at a fucking whatever it is, Taylor Swift video. You already know. You don't have to look at it and go, what the fuck is she doing with the fucking cross up her fucking ass? You're like, yeah, thanks. No, yeah, that I can see right through your bullshit, man. Right? Tell me it's
literally the reason why I can't watch it. Like years ago, people would say, hey, let's watch the Super Bowl. I go, I can't watch that because there's going to be a halftime show. Something like that always happens.
Yeah, forget all this. Forget all the other fucking MK Ultra fucking commercials. Call it MK Ultra everything, man, because that's what they're doing, man. 100%. I mean, it's an MK Ultra fucking nightmare on television these days, bro.
Even the biggest, just to point this out because it's related to this server, but the biggest, most influential people on the internet, such as the Paul brothers, even wear, white NASA shirts constantly. And these people, his brother was involved with the hoax he pulled a couple years ago. Like, it's just a constant pressure.
Constant.
Yep.
Dude, you talk about constant. Guess what? With the Cocoa Constants, the Cocoa Constants is completely.
You guys remember when it was 2 weeks? Remember when it was 2 weeks of isolation or social distancing or masks? Remember that? 2 weeks.
2 weeks to
That's how it started.
2 weeks to flatten the cocoa. Just
right.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, everybody. It was 2 months, and they didn't flatten fuck all, man.
Well, of course, there wasn't anything to flatten in the first place.
I like flat Earth. I love flat Earth, man. And flatten the curve. My wife came running out to me and says, "You got to see this. I'll never forget it, man. The rest of my life." I'm sitting in my shop. I'm working. She goes, "You got to come see this right now. 2 weeks to flatten the curve." And I was like, "Oh, you got to be fucking."
What if they did that to steal the name? Like when people look up Tesla, they're going to find the Tesla car company instead of Nikola Tesla. So what if people type in flat Earth, where's the curvature? You know, they're going to pull up flatten the curve.
Flatten the curve.
Yeah.
Hey, you nailed it, bro. You don't know. You don't know how the algorithms are going to turn out, man. You don't know. But yeah, if somebody types in flat Earth, they might say 2 weeks to flatten the curve. You know, algorithms are funny, man. Algorithms are a bitch. Damn.
This is just the most embarrassing state in the history of humanity with this so-called president, you know, because I don't pay attention to any of this stuff, but people show me him talking and then asking people like, what do I say? What do you want me to do? Stuff like that. Like, wait a minute, do people that pay attention to this go, who's telling him to say these things? Do they ever ask that question?
They never, no, XO, man. They never ask that question because that's who is telling them to say this, man.
Right. That's what's so insane because I don't pay
telling
attention
them
to
to
that. I
say
literally cannot watch it. I cannot watch it.
Cocoa V and is good for you. Cocoa Puffs are good for you.
No, but here's the here's what's so crazy now.
Eat your Cocoa Puffs.
Right, but hold on. But now, what month are we at now? How many months into this? We're in a year and a half into this, and they've admitted
18 months.
that.
Let's call it
watch
18 months.
Right, but now watch this. This is what you got to listen to this part. They've admitted to everybody, they've on national TV hundreds of times.
Hundreds of times.
Right, that if you even take this, you still are susceptible, and you can still give it to other people.
Yep.
And now you'll have to have an update booster. So they're admitting it never works.
Man.
They're admitting nothing works. None of it works in any way, shape, or form. They've admitted it. Nothing works at all, and people will still do it. That's how stupid.
That's how bad it is, bro. Everybody will say, "Hey, man," they come on TV and say, "Hey, man, if you got the Cocoa Puffs, the Cocoa Pebbles, if you don't, it's bad. It's bad for both of you. It's bad."
Let me raise this. Let me raise this 50,000 feet. Watch this. So these same people for the last 100 years, I've told you, you can't grow your own crops. You have to pay us to do it. You can't own your own car. You have to pay insurance and you have to pay registration. Oh, and you also have to pay registration on your land. You can't own anything. You also have to pay for health insurance. Absolutely. We're going to make you not only do that, you have to pay income tax and you have to pay tax on everything, every single thing you buy. But right now, I'm going to give you something for free to put in your body. And I won't even tell you what's in it. And it's free.
It's free, man. Hey,
and
step on up. Get your Cocoa Puffs.
Everything else here, everything else, I need you to absolutely pay for every single penny of your life's movement, except for this. It's free. Trust me.
Hey, everything else you got to pay for, but this is good. It's good for you. It's free. Come on. It's free. Come on, man. Step up.
Yeah.
It's free, man.
Listen, if you go to the hospital and you're sick and everything, I'm going to charge you $50,000 for a bill. But when it comes to this problem, it's free.
It's free, man. We got you covered, man. Don't worry.
You want aspirin? You want aspirin and you're poor? Sorry, it's $20.
Hey, we got you cocoa free, man. Don't worry about it. But hey, if you want to go to the next concert, you got to have your Cocoa Puffs card, Cocoa Puff card. Cocoa Puff card, man. You better have your Cocoa Puff card. Because if you don't have your Cocoa Puff card, man, you ain't getting into the concert, man. You ain't getting in, man. Yeah.
Yep.
Strange times we live in, people.
It's only going to get stranger. We have to crack our knuckles. We have to get our brass knuckles out, put them on both hands, and weather this.
Yep. You got to suck it up. I mean, I know it's depressing, man.
It's not going to be that hard, man.
But
it's not going to be as hard as you think. If you stand your ground, people will either fight you and then lose eventually because you'll have a bunch of people joining you all the time, consistently, if you stand your ground. There's no way around that.
I love that. I love that, Sean.
But it's like this illusion of authority. You know, the first time.
There's not authority. It's a little man behind a little fucking green screen back there. You can just kick him in the neck and he's done.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
That's right. If it's even a man, like a trollish fucking
to the trade.
wound. It's a wound on the earth. These things.
Pay no attention. Hey, you guys ever heard that song called If I Only Had a Brain?
What would you do with one if you did? Anti-flatties.
If I only had a brain.
What movie was that from?
That was from The
Wizard of
Oz. 1939. Color, man. Color. It was one of the first color movies ever. It was certainly...
And it was on Kodak film.
It was a
Kodak
film with...
Wait a minute. Why do we get moon landings in black and white in 69 if they had color in 39?
That's
1939.
That's a rhetorical question. It's kind of like, oh yeah, how stupid did they think we are?
But in 1969, they had black and white images of the moon landing.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
It was, come on, it was Neil Armstrong. He landed on the moon, said...
The cameraman.
He said something very, very important. He said...
They couldn't threaten him enough to keep his mouth shut his whole life.
The moon...
Do I need to say that again? I don't think so. They couldn't threaten him enough. He still opened his fucking mouth.
Oh, that was later on. It was later on.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when it happens. Dude,
Yeah.
if you're a bad boy, you're bad boy for life, right? Well,
Bad boy for life, dude.
not this motherfucker.
Not this.
I'll bet when his wife died, he was like, well, I can kind of start telling the truth now because nearly everyone I know or loved is gone anyway. Fuck it.
All right, quick. All right, here we go. Let's look at it. What was Buzz Aldrin's mother's maiden?
I don't know.
Hold on. I know this one. Damn it. Moz?
Bloodlines.
We're gonna go right down the rabbit hole.
Why not?
Let's go down the rabbit hole.
Buzz Aldrin. Neil Armstrong. Here we go. Buzz Aldrin, Father Coney. Marion is her first name, and her last name is Moon.
No.
Marion Moon. Yeah, there's a. Oh yeah, we wrestle against not flesh and blood.
Oh shit. Marion Moon.
Oh yeah, baby.
Buzz Aldrin. Buzz Aldrin's mother's maiden name. My maiden.
No, I just happen to be the best and the brightest and the fittest and the most capable. But yeah, my mom's last name is Moon.
That's weird, man. It's weird.
It's just like when you look at it's the same thing when I try to explain. Let's look at these crazy coincidences, with the names of people in history, with the involvement with Abraham Lincoln versus John F. Kennedy, the similarities. Absolutely.
Kennedy had a secretary named Lincoln.
Lincoln, yes.
Lincoln had a secretary named Kennedy. That's so weird. It's so bizarre.
Weird.
You can't make this shit
Back
up.
before the Mandela effect was cool.
Yeah, they couldn't change that for some reason. why
I just
couldn't
think
they?
it's all bullshit.
Yeah, with the Mandela effect, why couldn't they change it to like Blue September? No, it's Red October. It would have been obvious.
Yeah. Well, that would have been too obvious. See, they had to pick something that was almost benign, like the Berenstain Bears, and all that kind of shit, like Shazam, the movie Shazam that Shaq was in.
Disappeared.
I can't find it anywhere. Can't find it. And I was 13 when that came out. I fucking remember. Anyway.
I remember that too. I remember that. Yep.
Yeah. So stupid. It's such a distraction. Fuck the Mandela effect. Straight up. Fuck that stupid shit. Sorry, I had to say it. Doesn't mean a goddamn thing.
Shazam.
There we have it.
Seriously, dude. There's no reason to even think or talk about it. So, that said, globe evidence.
Well, let me back you up on that because, I was interested in what people had to say. I was cautious that some of the things were interesting, but I've had my dad saved newspapers from the JFK assassination. So I've had my eyes on that for a long time. So I know what they claimed back then as a young baby. And I remember them claiming that the non-limo has only 4 people in it, not 6. And I was like, that's not what a limo is. A limo carries more than 4 people, and it was always a limo, and there was always 6 people in it. And it was
suicide doors too.
Right, it was Conley. It was a Lincoln. Yeah, I forget what year. I think a 61. I can't remember. But Governor Conley was in the middle seat with his wife. I don't think his wife's going to drive. You need 2 Secret Service agents in the front, 6 people. It's always that way. So when they came out with this, it's 4 people. I was like, nope, sorry, this is wrong. It's over.
Right. Listen, if I can't even follow the official narrative, what am I supposed to think? I'm not just going to say, well, then they said he did it, and here's why. Well, then they figured it out. I don't need to know how they.
You have to trust the authority, man. Come on. Trust.
I'm done. No, I'm sorry. I'm done doing that.
Does it threaten you? Does it threaten you if reality changes before your eyes?
Not really.
If it could, I'd love. I would accept all challengers. I accept.
Right.
Hey, there's a bunch of people say Santa Claus is real. You must.
I'll raise you again. Let me know where David Blaine's going to be, and I'll challenge him.
Santa Claus is real, man. Come on, Sean. He's going to come down your chimney and give you a bunch of cool shit, Xbox and an Apple MacBook Pro. You'll be good.
Okay.
You'll be good.
I've already got that stuff, but whatever.
You already got this.
No, I don't have a gaming console, but I do have all Macintosh. I have 3 Macintosh computers. And then a bunch of I got the Apple cell phone, and then I got 2 tablets that I don't use that I need to sell because they're just tracking devices, dude, and the ruling elite are jerking off to my life. No, sorry. Anyway, what? Seriously, dude. Those listening to us right now, and I'm not talking about YouTube chat, you guys know you're worthless, and you know why. I don't need to say anything else ever again. Just marinate in that every night you go to bed, listening to my voice tell you how pathetic you are. But anyway, yeah, I'm done. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
It feels good. Let it out, Sean, man. Let it out.
Voyeurism. I just don't get it.
It feels
voyeurism.
Good.
Is your life that awful that you have to watch someone else's for dopamine hits? That's pathetic. Really is. Holy shit. And you're an adult.
So
call yourself an adult.
Sad. It's very sad.
Reading Guns and Ammo, in his mom's basement in his underwear, just rubbing peanut butter all over himself. Just don't know what the hell is going on in life.
Stop it. We can speculate how far Polaris is. How far is Polaris? 433 light years away. Hilarious.
What does doesn't Peter Pan have to do with the North Pole? Or is it some other star stuff? You know what I mean? Straight onto second star to the right or left and straight on
I
to the
would
morning.
not eat the Peter Pan peanut butter. If you don't eat that shit, it's full of GMO. Not good. Not good for you. Don't eat the Peter Pan peanut butter.
Oh yeah. I know somebody who got sick back in the day from that. Whole nation threw away their peanut butter and like lawsuits out the wazoo. People getting sick over the Peter Pan peanut butter.
Yeah. Peter Pan peanut butter.
We lost many in the peanut butter battle.
Hey, but we're spinning on a globe. Don't you know? Don't you know? We're spinning. It's spinning.
Spinning. Well, neat. All the Globers are in the YouTube chat right now. It's the only ones that are awake.
The lion will lay with the lamb, or the wolf will lay with the lamb in Isaiah. Which is it?
It's exactly how it is, says it right now, because the old again, this is a Hebrew. This is old. In fact, it's one of the books that was in the Dead Sea Scrolls. So luckily, we can look at the book of Isaiah. But people remember it incorrectly because those words are there. They're all there. They misuse them. They put them in the wrong order. That's what humans do.
So you're not buying the Mandela.
Well, it's the most common thing I've ever heard growing up and listening to, teachers here and there. They're always saying things backwards. I do it too, right? So it's just normal that humans are constantly saying things backwards. I'm dyslexic, other people are. That's just normal human behavior. We make the mistakes. Sorry, it's just too obvious.
Yeah.
That's why they couldn't do it with something obvious. Like, again, like Glat, Flo, and I were talking about Red October. They could never change that to Blue September. You know what I mean?
Unless they changed all of like historical communism's colors to blue.
Right. Go for it.
Which they can't do.
Right. How powerful is this non-issue?
Right. Oh my God. Yeah, it's so just nothing to think about. It's literally taking a step back. If we were able to devolve our thinking, Mandela effect's one way to do it. I swear to God.
Failure. The end is you didn't prove anything. You just went into a circle and it said you can't falsify anything, and and then what's the point to this? What that I don't trust people? I learned that a long time ago. What am I getting out of this?
If you build it, they will come. How about this? If he builds it, will you shut up?
You know what? I hate to say this to Godric. That's who we're speaking to, right?
Who?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Godric.
Godric. I'm gonna tell him this right now, Godric, and I'm not very popular. Just let you know this, but just about everything attached to this topic is BS. There's only one truth, and that's it. All these other ideas and internet religions that have literally spawned up and attached themselves, and I don't even want to name them. I call them Cat Tooth Mountain. Because now we see things, and now all of a sudden everything is just, now we're going to attach all these different new ideas, and we feel special watching the videos because it's an esoteric thing. So now we know a secret, and it puts this special feeling into people, and then it's like a drug. It's literally a drug.
Dopamine hits. I'm in the business too, guys. The dopamine fiends, man. I'm in the business. I will get you fixed up, come talk to me, man. No excuses to believe in dumb shit like cocaine, something you should do your whole life, or the Earth's globe. Feel me? I'll shake it out of you. No big deal.
The way Mandela bothers you guys is the same way that the flat Earth bothers the Globers. Honestly.
No.
You say
We're not saying. Well, go ahead, Glad.
No. Please go.
Yeah, I think Glat Flobe and I, for some reason, we haven't even talked about this, but we kind of have the exact same opinion about this topic, which is weird. So I'm just going to go ahead and tell you that it's something that even if on its face, even if it was something, it would still be bad to waste too much time in it. 99% of it has to do with topics that are frivolous, meaningless things that are cereal boxes, names, and children's books and movies. Star Wars, the first problem is watching those things in the first place, so you're not going to catch me dead.
Yeah, then you got to rewatch everything, and just it's stupid.
Right, you're not going to catch me dead arguing about frivolous things when I have, God's creation to defend. I just think that's a much bigger deal anyway. And that's just a little bit, bro, but there's so many problems with it, and then when I point it out, I get yelled at, actually, just like I get yelled at by Globers when I point out the problems with their religion.
It's kind of like, can we get rid of religions? Because there's either truth or religions about belief. That's all we got. Can we just get rid of all religions? That'd be very nice. And I'm not talking one world religion. I'm saying, wake up now, grow up. There's truth and then there's fiction. And you can tell the difference. I promise. I promise.
I haven't even talked about this in over half a year, so I don't ever bring it up. I know that it's brought up and talked about, but the only reason I am now is because Glad is, and it's a touchy subject because I know people have different opinions on it. But I'm certainly not going to go around saying, Kennedy definitely was killed in a limousine. Although, you know what I mean? Like I could be the opposite and say that all this stuff
it just doesn't matter at this point,
right?
Yeah,
or that's the point. Like, am I going to talk about that? But here's the problem, though. Here's where it crosses the line, and you know what the line is, Glad, and that's the Bible. And that's when I go, wait. You can have your beliefs, but don't try to now say that people can tell me that the Bible's changed when no, you can't do that. That's my book. So
exactly.
You know what I mean? So as soon as you go into my realm, now we do have a problem, and now I got to defend it. So there's no way.
Sure. Out. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. At the end of the day, that is an intention that I'll say, my opinion is that it's righteous because it has love behind it.
Love can hurt. That's the thing.
Well, my friend, life can hurt. So love should be a respite.
Justice. Love is also justice. These are cleaning tools,
Mm-hmm. Brother's keeper, for real.
Yeah. Glory, righteousness. God allows things because there's got to be a righteousness. There's got to be, to fight this evil thing that's happening. You got to pick your battle.
Oh, yeah. I got too much energy, though, man. And it's only increasing. Like, overall, I'm ready to... I'm ready for whatever's next.
I lost friends over some of those ideas, especially when they first came.
Whatever it is, just don't let it take you down that dark path. If it takes you down this dark path, then just don't go there.
Exactly. And everybody knows the line between the dark path and the not dark path. The second you start to feel just a little gross and sweaty and just not right about a decision you're making, trust the gut feeling, man. It's never wrong. 100% of the time. That's why it's there. It's programmed into you to give you a little spidey sense, Be like, hey, wake the fuck up. Something's happening. Pay attention.
You can leave it in the conspiracy arena with JFK and stuff like that, so it doesn't bother you so much.
Yeah. The thing I like about Flat Earth is that it's entry level in the truth world, right? There's so much more deep, spiraling, intellectually stimulating and taxing conspiracy rabbit holes that are going on. Flat Earth is, again, to me, information-wise, entry level. But once you can understand it, truly, and the whole deception too, you're gonna just, it's not even gonna be in your control. You'll be consistently learning things that you never saw before. And then it won't stop. It'll come in like a sieve, you know. So maybe that's a selling point. If you want to learn a lot more than you ever thought you would about your reality, you can start with Flat Earth, because once you get it, once you understand it, you might be curious to find out the rest. Who knows?
But
Give it a shot.
Yeah, but the thing about JFK though is that it leads into this. And that's what I never say flat Earth. I absolutely, literally, I don't have to, because they will every time. So if I go to JFK, like I just ask somebody, like, do you really that there is some shooter that broke all records in shooting history on the day Kennedy was shot and killed him by himself? Like, do you think that? I'll just start there. That's it. We just go down the road. Like, obviously,
yeah, that's true.
I'm not trying to say like, oh, we have to nail down the shooters. I definitely could name some names. That's speculation. Woody Harrelson's dad, etc., whatever. It doesn't matter. I cannot prove any of that. What I can prove is that it was a coup d'état, not the shooter. It doesn't. They're all guilty. I don't need to name a shooter. They're all guilty, including the president.
You know what? I'll come back even more macro, like, because I don't know as much as you do about it. The Zapruder, what was it? The Zapruder film that's in question. But anyway, so
yes, confiscated, released 10 years later.
Yeah, exactly. See, you already know more than I do. But I'm just going to say, yeah, look how sloppy that was. I don't even know the specifics. Look at how just like the moon landing, like 7-Eleven was a part-time job, all kinds of stuff.
They took out entire sections of the film, removed people. Some of the shooters were caught in the background running across the field, so they had to black them out. Investigators called some of the people dogmen because they looked animal-like, because they had to remove all the features of these people that were on the film. They changed the way the blood splatter happened, and they had to also modify it so that you didn't see the ricochets off the car. There's so many. They had to spend 10 years editing it.
When I look at film from that era, any film, professional or individual or whatever, hobbyist film and shit, none of it looks anywhere near as bad and choppy as that fucking footage of that dude supposedly getting killed. It's nuts. Nothing's as sloppy as that. I can hardly see what's fucking going on. There's so many like frame jumps and shit. It's terrible.
It's like you
5
say.
frames per second.
Yeah.
But it's like you say with that spidey sense, I was talking on Gems the other day about it, and that when you come to Flat Earth, you realize you've had this tingling going on in your life. Every time something didn't quite make sense, there was a tingle, and then you thought, nah. You kind of just left it alone.
Exactly.
And
but
then
it made you stop.
And then when you come to
it
this
made you
truth,
stop dead in your tracks and consider it for even half a second. That, to me, is something you need to listen to.
yeah. And then when you come to this truth, it's kind of like you start to trust that spidey tingle, and then you realize, wow, look, the truck did almost hit me, so my spidey sense must be working. And then as you start to trust yourself a little bit more and more, it's like your bullshit radar is like your spidey sense. Like someone says something and you can just see disingenuous, not telling the truth. Like you can cut straight through who someone is when you're in tune with your spidey sense.
Absolutely right. It's like tuning a piano string. Just get it closer and closer and closer to that frequency. Train your brain.
The smallest seed, though, like it says in the Bible, a mustard. And what I mean by that, in this example, is that my dad was a American believing sheeple. That's, to put it lightly. He was completely deceived. However, he was an extreme skeptic. And when I was 7 years old, he said, that it was fishy. The story about how Kennedy was killed. So that time, just saying that was fishy to a 7-year-old XO is how I got here.
Fuck yeah, it was. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. I shouldn't talk down to anybody researching any kind of truth, because some of it's 90% BS, some of it's only 10% BS, or some of it's 100% non-BS. It's fact, and you know what I mean. Like every path can lead to Rome, if you know what I'm trying to say. If you know what I mean, like.
Yes, every path leads to the Roman Church of the Catholics. Yeah.
No, what I mean is I'm using Rome as a analogy for truth, which is actually a really bad idea because that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, you get what I'm saying.
Try to divert. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, listen, it's getting late here, all right? Or earlier, however you want to say. And that's my excuse. Also, I've been talking all day.
I'd say in the Truther community, we'll find that every road leads away from Rome. So if you follow them backwards, yes, they lead to Rome. But when you start looking at it, like there's nothing to see here, there's nothing to do with the Vatican, nothing about the Catholics. Just keep
more like
keep
all
moving
sewer
on.
systems run to Rome. Yeah, I meant there's many avenues to the truth. There's a million ways to skin a cat, etc.
I went to this artistic sculpture exhibition this last weekend where everyone's doing all these political pieces. And someone had done a big sign of the word Jerusalem. And then in the middle, the USA in Jerusalem was made out of like steel, a little bit different. But the whole reference was that the USA is in the middle of Jerusalem, like the ties between all of that stuff, obviously got massive funding and it's now going worldwide because it's such an amazing piece. And it's just, sometimes you don't see the stuff that's glaringly obvious in terms of where these roads connect, Rome, the Vatican.
It's following the
Jerusalem.
scripture no matter what we do. And I don't want to get into religion, God talk, but I'm saying there's a reason that the good book per se, or all the other, the Quran and everything, there's a reason they have been the most popular stories this whole time, because the things that are in control of what we think, feel, and do are following that script, whether or not we are.
Well, they have their antithesis script. See,
Mm-hmm.
and as they're trying to unravel their evil plan, God laughs. Of course, they don't decide anything. And this is, again, prophecy. We're in Revelation. It's pretty bad now.
Pretty bad.
Because it's all a deception. All these titles are deceptions. Every time somebody uses the J word, they're blanketing a bunch of people that shouldn't be called that. Just everything is just always just stupid now. It's like just people are just blanketing people like you're flat earthers, you're the J's, it's just insanity.
Yep. There's no individuality. Everything, you're in a category. You're in a box within a box within a box.
I know every time somebody comes in here that's new, if they're talking to me, they'll be like, well, what do you guys think about this?
Yeah.
No, this is not a cult.
At this exhibition thing, they had something called a wishing tree where you could go write down like short messages and stuff. And I went and put the earth is flat.
Nice.
Like right at the center of the tree.
Can't miss it.
That is an appropriate time.
Right. And lots of people are going to see that, and it's perfect because it's not a personality presenting it to you. It's just there random by itself. Information just sitting out there. Whether or not you like it, it's right there.
And it's like what EXO was saying now. It's like saying that was fishy to a 7-year-old. To the right kind of mind, that water level will just start to play in their brain.
It does, yeah. Yeah, I always like to think about and I've said this a bunch of times, but I want to keep saying it because it just, to me, it just describes it. So you get one of these anti-flat earthers that is all day, all night going against us, being personal, calling us names, all this kind of stuff. And they're laughing at him, laughing with their friends, laughing to themselves. And then, the night ends and they go and lay in their bed, and they're just laying in bed and they're looking at the ceiling fan, going to sleep. It's quiet, trying to get relaxed. Thinking, those fucking dumb ass flat earth. I can't believe someone still thinks the earth is flat after blah, blah, blah. And then it gets quiet and then they go, yeah, but how do you have gas pressure without a container? I can't figure shit. I don't know. I think they're right about that one. Fuck.
I've never.
Like, what do you do in that moment? What do you do in the moment when you realize that? Are there not alarm bells going off? And then why do you choose to go against the grain internally and externally, creating more friction in your life and everyone else's every day, just so that you can remain on what you think is the right side of history? What? It's weird. Weirdos. Yeah, how do they live with it? And that's every night, right? See, that's what it was. I'll stop this diatribe here. Sorry, I should. But that's what it was for me. It was laying, after being exposed to a little bit of the information, laying in bed going, yeah, no, it really does check out. Really does check out. What the fuck do I do? And then the next day I'd think about it a little bit, go through my day, and then when I got home, it would be one of two things that I could do. Scratch that itch about, this flat earth, prove these dummy flat earthers wrong. Scratch the research itch or not. And let me tell you, no amount of video games, hanging with whoever, going to parties, nothing scratched that itch until I truly figured out what they were talking about. Turns out they were talking about reality. I'm done. Sorry.
Yeah, but that's because your spidey senses work.
They do now.
It's like the amount of people that I've shown this to that will agree, and then later on will choose to call me insane just so that they don't have to entertain the idea any further. So their spidey sense starts tingling. They get to that point at night where they're lying in bed thinking, and it's easier for them to say, nah, he's crazy.
Exactly.
Everything I know is right. And then they can close their eyes and drift off like little babies.
Yeah, they're like, hey, 8.8 million scientists can't be wrong, right? And I've talked to every single one of them, and they all think it's a globe, so that's why I can even claim that.
And think about it like if you were trying to convince yourself that your spouse is not cheating on you. You've just found all this evidence that she is. And then you just close your eyes at night and say, no, she would never do that. It's impossible. Close your eyes and you have the best night's sleep of your life.
Mm-hmm. If you can convince yourself the boogeyman isn't there, ignorance truly is bliss, isn't it? Isn't it, Globers? Isn't it, anti-flat earthers? Ignorance is bliss. Yes, I don't have to think about anything. I can just ask this dude about it. Hey, you got a bunch of letters and numbers after your name? Check this out. I want to learn only from you.
And then when he answers it right, I'll just ask the next question, because it doesn't matter that he got the first one right. He'll definitely get the next one wrong. And as long as I can find one that he gets wrong, then I can dismiss everything he said.
Exactly. Hey, why does my biology teacher at this private high school drive a Maserati, brand new Maserati? What's going on? What? Biology teacher.
Ask him what type of books you need to read to get them.
To get the Maserati?
It's that 5th grade poem, equals success.
What do you mean?
As in, if it's an English teacher, she's teaching poetry and then driving a Maserati. So it must be that poetry leads to financial wealth beyond our wildest dreams.
Yeah. It's funny, too, because, So 8.8 million scientists is what the internet says, and that's what these anti-flat earthers say is going on. Is 8.8 million scientists think or know it's a globe. Well, right, but that's 8.8 million people. Let's just give them that number, fucking whatever. That have a very solid living based off of lies and presuppositions.
Okay, so
but
8.8
all you have to
million.
listen. All you have to do is be deplorable, be a deplorable reprobate, and you can make money off of the globe lie. I'm pretty sure there's at least 8.8 million of those on the earth. You feel me?
Sure. My point is 8.8 million people can't tell me when I can experience or detect Earth curve. That was easy.
Yep.
So 8.8 million of 7 billion is 1,000th%.
Wow.
0.001. So again, it's like that NASA argument where they say, why would the astronauts lie? When you go and look and you see that it's 550 people over the last 50 years, that's 11 people a year that needed to lie to you.
That's a lot of money for a small group of people.
But it's only 11 people who needed to lie to you per annum. It's not like
right, exactly.
Billions and billions every day lying to your face. It's like, so the same thing with this 8.8 million scientists spread over, 112 different nations. You're talking now, what's that? It's about 80,000 scientists per country. And over the span of how many years? It means that they need to lie to you once every 4 years. Like, come on.
It's kind of true though. It's kind of what they do. I mean, they've been lying to everybody about Mars, right? Just to bring up one of the many. For how long? Since the 70s, was it? I think it was. Yeah, that's what they've been telling us. And I was excited. I was every time I kept hearing it every few years. Mars, we're training for Mars. Oh, and then we got a little setback, but 4 years Mars, and then another it's just a setback here, the suits. But hey, Mars in another 3 years. I still, for a handful of those moments, got super excited that.
Jeranism once did a breakdown of all the presidents, or the US presidents, and showed that every 2 terms they changed between Mars and the moon. So like Bill Clinton and George W., they were both saying that, we're going to go back to Mars and we're going to set up base camps there and all this bullshit. And then the next 2 terms were Mars. And then it's going to go to either a new planet, quote unquote, or back to the moon. And then they do that for a term or 2. And then they go back to Mars. Now we're going to push this hard. They've just extended the Mars program. I think it was going to be 2024. And now they've pushed it to 2032. And when you go back and check, the first extension was like 1999. So effectively, you plan a project and let's spend 32 years planning it. Makes so much sense, like
it does, man. It does. What are we even doing here? Shut the server down.
Because I don't need to show results for like a quarter of a century or a third of a century. Like, I'll just pay people day in and day out to plan this project that will always be extended. And the ballers defend this. I can't, I think their spidey senses are turned off. You say to them, okay, show me somewhere in your business that you work in where your boss would say, okay, you've got the next 3 decades to plan how you're going to make me rich. I'll pay your salary for 3 decades, but you just plan. You spend all day researching on how you're going to do this for me. Or they're going to give you 6 weeks and they're going to tell you, fucking bring me money or you get out. As long as the taxpayer is funding it. What's 3 decades? What's 5 decades? And on this Mars venture, I think they said it's already at 19 billion. that they've invested into this Mars program over these 30 years. So it's like, all right, so you show me another investor that's willing to put in 20 to 30 billion and expect no return for 3 decades. Oh, but it advances mankind. Our scientists are trying to crack this code. So it's making us all better by proxy. It's like, no, there's no results. A null result means your funding should be cut. End of story. But I like the way that EXO said it, defending God's creation. It right from the start when I encountered this information, exactly like you were saying, Glad, what am I meant to do with this? You lie in bed and you think, all right, this is true. How? Now what? What do I then do? But it felt like a noble quest. It's like picking up the little ring, the ring that rules them all, to go throw it in the mountain.
Right.
It's like there's like this noble quest of I need to do something about this. And then when you realize that you're defending the creator's creation, suddenly you realize, wow, okay.
I think that's why I have so much energy right now, physically and mentally, but yeah, very much physically. I mean, I could, man, it's probably because I'm single too, but I could build a house tomorrow and, you know what I mean?
So use that
I'm just apt. I'm ready. Yeah.
So, with all energies like a sine wave, there's a peak and a trough and a peak and a trough, and it goes on indefinitely. Now, most of us, when we have the peak, we sit back on our laurels and we're like, yeah, life's great. And then when we hit the trough, we always wish we'd maybe set some contingency plans in place, or we just want to get out of that trough because life's getting tough again. And then when we get to the peak, we don't extract the maximum gain. We're all guilty of this in all various factors and ways. But it's like, if you've got all this energy and you've got all this time and resource, make it productive so that in 5 years from now, you smile back on your 5-year earlier self and think, you wise man.
I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm working to do that for sure. It's do the next right thing always. And before you triggered anti-flat earthers say anything, a lot of times the best love is tough love, and you bring it on yourself. Okay, just gonna throw that out there.
All right, I got to duck for a bit. Thanks for the chat, boys.
Yeah. Likewise, man. Me too. I gotta. What do I have to do? Well, yeah, I gotta feed my cat. I'll be right back. Masonic Messiah, huh?
Hello.
What's your story, partner?
It's a long one.
Hi.
Oh, how are you doing?
Well, let's get into it. You're VC verified, it says.
Yeah, yes.
Are you a flat earther?
Actually, I came here not to talk about whether the world is flat or round, but how to fix some of the problems in it.
Okay, such as?
This pandemic, I guess, for starters.
Well, hold on a sec before we go any further on that. There's some ground rules, and I don't even know if we should talk about it, because right now you're in a flat earth live stream. But
Oops, sorry. Just looking for somebody to talk to.
See, that's okay. Let's see, hang on. If you want to chat with me, because I think I'm the only one here other than Crack. I haven't heard from Will Be Flat in ages. But we can go down to the Chill VC and talk about that if you'd like.
Sure, yeah, that'd be great.
Okay. I'll meet you there then.
Hey. What's so quiet
Hello?
here? Hello.
The Earth is not a ball, and
No.
anybody
It's
who
flat.
thinks they're living on a ball is indoctrinated. I feel bad for anybody that thinks they're living on a ball.
Yeah, they need to remove the bleach.
Well, here's one of my songs. You ready? Here it goes. Wake up! That's one of my hit singles right there.
Wake up. Yeah. How long you been a flat earther?
Who, me? Ever since they sent that thing past Pluto, New Horizons. As ironic as that is, the New Horizons went past Pluto, and ever since then, I was like International Space Station videos. And then on the side panel, it's like, damn, they're whacking lying to you. Like, there's no way they're fucking washing their hair and taking pisses in space. It's a joke. So flat Earth. Ever since then,
What
people have been mad as
what year
fuck at
is that?
NASA for a long time.
What year was that?
Oh, I don't know, like 7 years ago
Oh, I see.
when they sent it
Yeah,
past.
that's cool.
When they sent New Horizons past Pluto.
Mm-hmm. I haven't paid attention to that satellite or whatever.
No, but that's when I figured it out, dude. Yeah, man. People won't even look at it, dude. I pay people to watch these videos. Like when they deny it, like, will you watch a 5-minute video? And they tell me no, for fuck's sakes. It's like, dude, what do you mean no? Like, what do you mean no? Why would you not? Like, you don't care, and they just admittedly don't care. They're like, no, I don't give a fuck whether it's this or that. Why does it matter?
They
says,
pay to
So I pay them to
advertise.
watch it. I pay them to watch it. ODD's True World documentary, half-hour video. I give them $20.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Well, yeah, and they still don't do it. People still deny that shit. I don't have time. I don't have time. You couldn't pay me $500 to watch it.
Oh my god.
But I'm trying, dude. I'm a street teacher, dude. I go out to the parks everywhere I go. Like, I hand out business cards that say Earth is flat on it. It's the flatearth101.com.
Yeah. Sorry, what's your name? I didn't
Chemtrail, dude. Chemtrail.
Chemtrails. Yeah, I know you now.
I like to be here all the time. I wish I could sit in here 24/7, but I listen to music and shit on my phone, like, and well, not like music, like rap beats and shit, and YouTube videos. And you can't hear the YouTube videos when you're on Discord.
I was spending a lot of time in here when I was not working.
Yeah, I had to find a new job. I was working at Camping World doing RVs, and I would have the Discord on 24/7, dude. I would just be listening to it all day while I was working, and I would be talking about what you guys are talking about to everybody at work, like snapping everybody out of it. Like whenever you guys had a good point, I'd be like, yo, you gotta hear me out on this one, because they all knew I was fucking flat Earth. Everybody knew flat Earth fucking guy, dude. I'm telling you, it's like it's hard to live righteous, dude. Like, I get in a lot of trouble for telling people that they're wrong. Like, if you're doing something wrong, like squeegeeing the floor, and you're just splashing water all over the place, I'm gonna tell you, like, you look like an idiot. You need to stop doing that, bro. You squeegee floors like this, you goof. And that gets me in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, especially at your workplace, if people see you are a flat earthers, they look at you as an extremist,
Well,
someone
no,
derailed.
they think I'm actually there's something wrong with me. Like that's why I'm so angry is because I'm fucking borderline autistic is what they think. They think there's something wrong with me, dude. And I'm like, I make music, bro. Like, what do you mean there's nothing? There's
Yeah,
something wrong with me. You need to fucking snap out of it, dude. There's nothing wrong with me. Like I'm not on any fucking drugs. Like, dude, you don't understand how mad I am. Like I'm mad as fuck, and you should be mad as hell too, and not take it anymore. So I freak out at people, dude. I've been teaching this for a long time, dude.
yeah, you have to be careful because you
I've
have
never
to be
been careful
aware
ever, dude.
of
I've
your.
never been careful.
I mean, you have to be legal. You know, if you sign a contract, work contract, and stuff like that, you have to know the terms and conditions, the stuff you can talk about. You know, with work colleagues and the company rules. Yeah,
Yeah, I hear that. I still
yeah.
talk about flat Earth as your fox.
Yeah, me too. I do talk with people
No, but
who
I
I
mean,
see you can talk to, but not with
like it's
everyone.
sad, dude. I mean, my shit's like sad. Like I lose friends and
Mm.
stuff. I miss out on opportunities because I'm not gonna be around fucking some ball earth retard, dude. I'm not doing it. I don't give a fuck. All right, have fun not giving a fuck. Bye.
I'm lucky. In my circle of friends, which is quite small, to say, when I told them about flat Earth, and even my cousin and stuff like that, they were laughing at me and they were saying, "Oh, but what about the rockets, Elon Musk, and all this bullshit?"
Well, the thing
And
is, like,
I was explaining to them, and the second law of thermodynamics, gas pressure, all this. And I had a friend who was an engineer. And when I started speaking about these things, this guy understood, like straight on the spot.
yeah, that's good.
He
You
knew
love that. I
exactly
would
what
love
I'm
that.
talking about.
I
Yeah.
love
And
that shit, dude.
he said, "Hey, wait a minute. What Get is saying actually is it makes sense, and that's how it is. That's the real science." And yeah, that moment, my friends started like, "Oh, if this guy, the engineer, is in agreement with him, then it means it has something." And yeah, they know
Yeah.
I
That's
always
pretty
been
good, dude.
very extremist with you know I don't like people telling me that I'm smart, intelligent, or stuff like that. But yeah, I got a lot of that. Yeah.
Not me, dude. I get told I'm fucking the stupidest person ever. But I get, man, like it's hard to explain how I lose friends, dude. Like if I offer the video and then you don't take money to watch the video, like if you're not gonna watch
Man,
this video and you
that's
won't take money, I lose friends. Like that's like borderline disrespect towards me. You need to have an open mind, dickhead.
yeah.
Like, dickhead, you won't even take money to watch a video. You don't have time to have an open mind. Have an open mind to go fall asleep. Like, watch these movies. Watch these movies.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Man, I would watch 10 documentaries you show me for $20,
Dude, I
not
know, but
one.
here's the difference.
Yeah.
Here's the difference. You wouldn't want money. You would just watch them, bro. You would just sit there and
Yeah.
watch them and enjoy a good time, dude. These people won't even take money like that. Those are the people I offer the money to. And when they do take the
No,
money,
they
like
are
there's
they
like
are crazy.
stipulations. It's no, but the thing is, like,
if
no, it
someone
takes one time, and I
listen,
stay friends with them.
yeah,
And then when they
listen,
watch
if
it, but I
someone,
give them money
if
though.
if a friend was saying something like this to me, I was saying, look, I don't have that time right now, but let's schedule it for in a weekend or Friday after work, and yeah, I will spend some time. I'll make time and watch it. Yeah.
Yeah, people try to tell me to send it to them, and fucking right. Here's the kicker, though, dude. Here's the kicker. When you pay somebody to watch it, like, you have control.
Yeah.
You don't they're not allowed to like say
Yeah,
anything or stop it or pause it, or like I don't say anything, and like we just watch the whole thing, dude. Like, you actually have to sit and watch it, and it snaps them out of it. All you have to do is see it one time. As soon as you give a fuck, like a single fuck at all, that's it. It's over for you. You're beat.
Yeah.
You learned flat Earth. Welcome to flat Earth. As soon as you snap out of it and care even a little bit, then you're good. But if you don't care, like, that's cool. Like, have fun, not caring. Just Earth is not a ball. Just don't say Earth is a ball. Then we got a problem.
It's something like beyond being ignorant clown.
Yeah. When they deny the video, I freak the fuck out.
I can understand Neil deGrasse Tyson because he's getting paid, and school or university teachers, when they just refuse to accept any flat earth argument or discuss, I can understand them that these people are paid to preach globe earth, so yeah, but a civilian person, like an ordinary guy from the street or a family friend or close friend,
Yeah, exactly. We're not paid
no,
to teach flat
that,
Earth, dude. We lose money.
yeah.
If somebody's asking you for money to save their soul, it's a trap.
Yeah.
That's another thing, is it's not about the shape of the Earth. Like, big fucking deal. It's flat. Like, that's exactly what my senses tell me, and it's stationary. And it's about the lie. Like, that's all. Like, you guys need to chill out. Like, if you Google image biblical cosmology, like, that's what the Bible depicts. And you take it to a church, they'll say you're a fucking idiot and kick you out. You know what I mean? They'll say that was written by idiots or whatever, that picture and stuff. That depiction's wrong. It depicts a global Earth. Get the fuck out of here. Like, they'll kick you out. It's about the lie. It's not about the shape of the Earth.
Yeah.
These people are liars, dude.
I was lucky with 9/11 stuff. In that day, on 9/11, at nighttime, I was looking at information how all this is a inside job. It's not what they were saying on TV. And yeah, I was then very open to this. I was 100% that this world is controlled by groups, clubs of people,
You know what
elites.
my problem is? Like, I'm too, like, legitimate. These people who claim science and shit, I don't know why. I don't know why they're denying it, but once you're told, like, you're a silly human slave, you need to wake up before you're dead, like, this is actually happening, and you can just deny it and walk away from it, that's sad. Like, I don't know how somebody can live like that.
Yeah, and at that time I was a evil hacker actually, and
You sound like an evil hacker.
I looked into people's emails. I had their bank accounts. I was administrator on the online shops which they were buying from. And those shops were telling them on the payment page form that this shop is not going to store their payment information, you know. And guess what? I was administrator and I was getting all their information, all their payment informations from those shops because they were storing, they were building databases, you know, they were keeping records
Crazy.
with all this information unencrypted, you know. I mean, if you store it, at least encrypt it.
That's what I mean,
You
dude.
know,
Just
yeah,
just liars, dude. That's all it's about. Like,
yeah,
but-
yeah,
and
and
my problem is I can't lie, dude. I don't get
yeah,
away with
and
it, dude.
when I
I
was
would never
telling
try.
them, dude, if it's Facebook, if it's MySpace, whatever that guy it is, he made the website. Um, you actually open up everything to him, you know, because he has the root access and he can see everything. You can't, nobody can tell me that Mark Zuckerberg cannot see my Facebook account, all my communications. He cannot listen to everything I spoke on live or video or phone through Facebook. Yeah, I know. But yeah, in an interview in the US Senate, the US senators are asking Mark Zuckerberg about our privacy, private data, and all this bullshit. And he's saying, oh no, we are not giving it away, we are not sharing, we don't make use of it, but actually they are bloody building um, their Facebook algorithms, which are informational weapons. They are at the level of weapons. They are not just simple software tools. They are informational weapons. And uh, these kind of weapons actually can affect uh, lives of millions of people. I mean, yeah, they just tested something and they made a riot in Egypt and even in UK, the riots in 2012 or whenever they were. Yeah, all these riots and stuff, they started through social media by these corporations. They did it. They were testing their powers. Yeah. Hand in hand with the news media and all this. And I kept telling people, this world is controlled. There are puppeteers, you know,
Yeah, it's a shame,
masters.
really. That's what they need to understand is that it's the lie.
Yeah,
You need to understand
yeah,
crisis actors and shit like that,
yeah,
dude. Like, it's
yeah,
not just Earth is flat. Like, big deal. What are you gonna do about it? It's
yeah.
like, what do you mean? What are you gonna do about it? You tell me what to do, bro. You don't have a fucking clue what to do. Don't tell me to fucking go do anything. Like, I make music, bro. Like, fuck. These people suck,
I do
dude.
what I want.
I do
Not
everything I can. After I street teach, look at me freaking out at you right now. Like, do more. What do you mean, do more? What do you want me to do? Shut the fuck up or something? And he's like, yeah, shut up, man. I just don't want to hear it. And it's like, there you go, bro. I'm not gonna shut up.
you know,
Go fuck yourself.
actually, he needs help.
They need help, dude, and I bring them on here.
Yeah, but
I bring them on here to
yeah,
talk to you guys.
they are so stupid in their
You
heads
guys
that
call them brain dead.
they are not even
You said
capable to ask for help. Yeah.
you said chemtrail. Are all your friends brain dead?
Well, you're not alone, brother.
Yeah, this place
we
is like
are
a
in
sanctuary.
here, and yeah, it's our holy ground.
And I tell everybody, dude, that like your beat, like if you look at this information, you will learn. And man, they learn. They learn, dude. Everybody knows I made this music video, and all the bikes in the music video are all the young bulls. Like I would skateboard with those kids. And they took
Yeah.
flat earth into the school and the high school and shit and turned the school into a flat earth school. Like people were doing book reports and shit like that.
Yeah. Well, it's nice if children bring this information into schools.
Yeah, but I'm too old now.
And
All those kids are 18. I'm too old to be hanging out with young
yeah,
bulls.
no problem. You still have
That was
friends
3 years
like
ago. That was when I was
younger
24.
than you. Yeah, but you still have friends which are teenagers in school,
Yeah, 18.
right?
Yeah, 18.
Yeah.
And well, they're graduating.
Yeah, but with these kind of teenagers, you can also reach even the younger. You tell them, hey, just share this information in school,
Oh
and
yeah, you're right.
yeah, not like to push it to make like a movement or stuff like this, but actually to trigger their mind, their curiosity.
Yo, can
To
I get your
start
opinion?
searching for it.
Can I get
Yeah.
your opinion on that part? Because
Yes.
everybody says my approach is bad. Like as far as getting the information out, like I don't say it right. I just I tell them too harsh. I'm not very nice when I tell them. Like, should I change
Yeah.
my approach or should I keep doing it? Because it doesn't matter how I talk about it or what they think about it. It is what it is. You need to wake up before you're dead.
Well, I tell you
It
what.
just is though, and
Yeah,
they don't
I
look.
tell you
So
what.
fuck yeah, I'm gonna freak out at these people.
By your voice, I can hear you are a young man, and yeah, I understand this. I know I had also this quick mind and quick talk. And I was losing my patience very quick when people couldn't keep up with me.
Yeah, they
So
can't keep
yeah,
up.
yeah, but you have to. I do recommend you to study a little bit the art of speech, and yeah, it matters a lot the way you deliver the message, and yeah,
Because I'm
it
relentless,
will
dude.
be
Like,
it will help you a lot if you start reading about a little bit about psychology, human psychology.
well, yeah. I
And
mean, I could be a fucking wizard. You know what I mean? Like, go and be like, oh, like, did you do like the Socratic questioning and stuff? Get people to answer their own questions. Like, hey, did you know, that the surface of Earth is 72% water? You know what I mean?
yeah.
And did you know like water's always level? So how can like get them to answer
Flat.
their own question?
Yes.
But like I don't fucking want to. Don't need to do that, bro. I got fucking pamphlets. Like, dude, go to flatearth101.com. Watch this. Come on, bro. What do you mean? Sit there and fucking and rock them around the little corner, like
It's
around
not
like in
it's
circles.
not hard to make. I recommend you make a set of questions,
I
like
do.
these
I have a
questions
bunch
which
of them.
trigger the people's curiosity, and
Yeah, I do. I say, do you know anything about the Bible? And that gets people
yeah.
fucking every single time. Every single time I say, hey, do you know anything about the Bible? Because it's such a stupid, like,
Yeah.
of course you know about the fucking Bible. So I'm like, that's that, like Google image biblical cosmology right there on Siri.
Yeah.
And I show them like this is what the Bible depicts. It's a flat stationary earth. And that's how I get people to like really
That's a
But
nice
it's about
approach.
the
Yeah,
lie.
it's
That's
very
when I.
clever. Yeah.
That's when I bring up the lie. That's after. Like.
Yeah.
It's about the lie. Like if you take that to a church, like I just showed you, it's right here. It's what the Bible says. If you take it to a church, they'll kick you the fuck out. So what do you mean, dude? That's a blatant lie that you can prove right now for yourself. Right now. And you won't do it. You don't care. So like, yeah, water is level and you don't care. Like that's cool. Just fucking admit that you don't care. You have to admit that you don't care. At least.
What I will suggest you then try to present them the problem like, hey, this world you live in, it is your home.
Yeah,
And
you don't care where and what you are.
Don't you care where you live?
Yup,
You
where
know,
and what you are is the most important. That's how I explain it.
Yeah. It's very important to know.
But
I have no doubts. You just keep practicing, keep doing it, and you will be getting better and better every day. Just don't put all these critiques which others are making, like, hey, your approach is not very good, is blah blah. Do your stuff, your thing, your own way, but I recommend you be smooth, because when you go like this in the world, you never know who you encounter with.
Yeah, but I haven't fought anybody, dude. I fucking freak
Yeah.
out. Like I'll get out and teach these people right now. They work here at AutoZone. I'll tell them, hey, have you ever heard about flat Earth? Have you ever heard of flat Earth? Look at this pamphlet. This big pamphlet I have right here. See that every single world organization uses this map. Oh, you don't care? Okay. Nice. You saw that shit, dude. You see this big ass?
You're too aggressive.
Let me.
Aggressive.
Can I get your attention to the live stream voice text?
Yeah.
Check out this fucking pamphlet, dude. Yeah.
Chemtrail, you asked what you're doing wrong. You're too aggressive. Not a lot. It's almost like, say you're at the amusement park, right? And someone doesn't want to go on the Ferris wheel, but you do. You're like, come on, man, get on the Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
You're just slightly too aggressive. You'd be more interactive. I mean, how do you feel if someone come up and shove pamphlets in your face?
I mean, I always take them, but at the same time, I was cordial. He walked over to the car. I showed him everywhere. But then once they deny it, that's when I get fucking choked. I'm cordial until they're stupid. Like if he fights back.
Your problem isn't politeness. You're just like slightly too aggressive. It's not. I'll think about it. Like you need to mix it. You need to mix something in there, man. An icebreaker.
But the thing is, I'm good until they start mocking me, and because my energy is absorbed by people, right? And when they fucking deny me, the energy bounces back and it makes me aggressive. And it's like, dude, are you serious? Like I'm trying to work around their stupidity, and it's hard. Once they're stupid, that's it. They're stupid. I can't really be around them.
Maybe there's
Kendra, I know exactly what you mean by that, bro.
Huh?
Sorry, India.
No, I was saying maybe they sense that you think they're stupid. I mean, listen, when you need an icebreaker. Just you got to disarm them like for the first couple of sentences. Then you can go into what you're doing. There's nothing wrong with what you're doing. It's just the initial contact. You can't be so aggressive.
Right, you gotta kind of make it light, make some jokes here and there, but don't make it like where
I'm talking about the first impression. You need a softer first impression.
Yeah, it has to be seductive.
Everything else is fine. Just the first
Well, that's
impression.
what I said.
You're making them defensive.
I do it like the fucking. I take my friends' phones when they're on phone calls, and I go, "Hey, excuse me, do you have time to talk about the Earth and how flat it is?" So, yeah, dude, I'm cordial, bro. I'm cordial until they're fucking ridiculous, and then I snap. And and people here are ridiculous, so I freak out. But like a regular guy on the street, I don't snap at people on the
Well, you
street.
asked for advice, man, and I'm just trying to tell you, man. You're trying to have a conversation with a stranger, and that automatically makes people defensive. So you need something to like disarm the defenses, man.
All right. Well, I have this pamphlet. I
But
guess
it's the
you're
first
right.
impression. You know what I mean? The first couple sentences.
It's paraphernalia, flat Earth paraphernalia, business cards. That's the icebreaker.
What?
Look at this pamphlet I have. It's reading material. Don't be a dickhead.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Yeah, that's not gonna work, bro.
No,
that's not gonna work, dude.
Well, I do it.
Saying something like "Don't be a dickhead."
You can take
yeah,
this
man.
home
I'm
and
not
read.
even. I'm not gonna even listen to you, bro. I'm not gonna hear you out. Serious.
I tell
Listen,
people you
Jen.
can take this home and read it when you're by yourself. I say
Nah.
here's some reading material.
Nah, don't.
I was gonna say Jenny has a really good icebreaker. She'll ask them, "What's the craziest conspiracy theory you've ever heard?" to get them to start the conversation. You know what I'm saying? It disarms them. You know what I mean? Because it makes them think like, "What is the craziest shit I ever heard?"
Well, not only that, Indio, Jenny she's a sweet person. She's a sweet person. So when she comes off as a sweet person, so when that automatically right there disarms them because she comes off as a sweet person and her question just comes off like awkwardly weird, just like, whoa, I didn't know someone was gonna ask me this weird question. And then, the fact that she's a sweet person asking a weird question, it disarms them, and then it just goes into a polite conversation.
Plus, it's playful.
Yeah, right.
I just want people to fucking.
Chemtrail, you're more like, let's arm wrestle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when you reveal this information to
It's
them,
You say it's like
this information must not make them feel like they are stupid. When
Well, I
they
tell them they're beat.
hear it.
I tell them you're
Yeah.
beat. I said you either care or don't. Like if you care for a split second, you'll learn it. But if you don't care, then like that's your problem. You need to watch this video or take this pamphlet. You need to look at this or else.
But you're
But
making it sound like a threat, though.
But if I come up to them and I'm like, hey, I got this pamphlet and stuff, and they're like, oh, that's interesting. And I'm like, oh, yeah, you see this? And we can go through the whole conversation. And, oh, you want to see this 5-minute video? It'll only take a split second of your time. Like,
Yeah,
see, now that's
but,
where I'm coming from, shit like that.
This
and then we can walk
this way, you're only advertising a video on YouTube.
I just want people to understand
most
it's there.
people disconsider.
I just want people to understand it's there, and that's it. Have that information. We can continue to be friends, but now there's nothing you can do about it. Like
so, Chemtrail, how often do you come into the server and listen to the Discord chats, bro?
all the time, dude. This is my favorite
all the
place
time.
ever. This is my favorite place ever. I've been here for like 2 years now. I think I've been enjoying this place. I was invited by Helio. Ever since when I
that's
uploaded
great, bro. But I think my what I'm trying to get at is that maybe coming in and listening to other people such as Sunny, and Jenny, probably the ladies. You might want to see how they approach people or how they talk to people on here, and maybe take some of those ideas and then use it out there when you go and talk to people, because I know they come at a gentle way than the way that you approach, because I see what Indio's saying and not only that I hear from what Indio's saying, and what, like, just hearing from the way that you're speaking, bro, and the way that you're trying to come off, like, yeah, like I feel that maybe there's a you need to come at him more gentle. You need to have a gentle, more, you have to have a more gentle approach. I understand you've been here for a while. You've been here longer than I have, actually. But what my suggestion is, because I mean, Sonny is somebody that has been here longer, and I feel you would learn from him because he has a good approach. I feel that he has a good approach when he speaks to people.
Yeah, he's very well spoken.
I posted one of my
And,
videos. When I talk to people on the street, I'm pretty light spoken, dude. I am kind of considerate. You know, it's just I need to record my conversations between friends and shit, like when I freak out.
Yeah, yeah. But
Okay.
also,
But
when
there's my street
Indio,
attitude.
one moment.
For sure, I'll take a look at it.
When Indio told you that you're aggressive, don't take it like he's trying to discourage you. You know, he's trying to point where the problem is, so you can work on it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
asked for advice,
Yeah.
so I gave
That's
it.
what
Yeah.
that's what my problem is. It's not even like I'm talking to these people sometimes. It's like I'm screaming it from the rooftops and they're just there listening like holy
Yeah.
shit. Like it's like I'm just screaming and they just so happen to be next to me.
Meow. I know what you mean, dude. It does feel like that
Well,
sometimes.
that puts them in the defense mode, just like India said. And when they are in defense mode, they don't hear anything.
They're more like just want to get away from you.
Yeah, it's sad, dude. It's really sad. They won't even take the money for the video. They just want to get away, just like you said.
Well, no, but they fear maybe it's a scam. Maybe it's who knows what.
Yeah, but I don't care what they think, and I tell them that straight to their face. It doesn't matter what you think. You won't even fucking look at it. You don't care. Yeah, you're right. I don't care. And I'm like, yeah, see what I mean? That's your fucking problem, dude. You're beat. You're beat. If you cared, you would fucking learn. That's why I snap out on people. You guys need to see these recordings. I need to record this shit, dude, because fuck, man, it sucks, dude.
Well, okay, so take it. Okay, when they say they don't care, let them know that. Okay, so you know that the kids that are being lied to, they're being taught the lies and being told that this whole propaganda, you know, it just adds
It's
up and
about
it
the
builds
lie.
up.
It's
You know what I
about the
mean?
lie. I tell them that. It's not about the shape of the earth. It's about the lie. And you should be mad as hell and not take it anymore, dude. Like, I'm mad as hell. Why do you think I'm freaking out, dude? You won't even look at it.
So, from 10 people, how many show interest?
Oh, man. 3?
3.
I mean,
That's
unless
very
I'm
little.
wrong,
So,
Emilio.
yeah, that's actually
It's not bad, dude. I have good
showing
friends,
you
man.
that. Yeah, but that shows you that you have to improve your social skills, like how you approach these people.
Well, I get rid of people quick.
Yeah.
Dude. Like it's
You
like 2 days.
you
Like
must have
I live with you for 2
a
days, bro. I live with you
smoother
for 2 days, and that's
approach.
it. You know that shit for sure.
Mhm.
You know that I'm the flat Earth guy within 2 days of knowing me, without a doubt.
Yeah, but you see,
And that's
How would
on
you
the
know it in the
videos,
I
first
have
day I
world
met
record.
you?
the
World
videos
record.
that you make.
Look, you're being
Listen,
aggressive
the
even in his
videos.
voice chat.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, the videos that you make, you post them on YouTube, and if 7 are failures and only 3 are positive interactions, then people will not search these kind of videos, will not spend
Well,
time
maybe,
watching them.
well, not get like what you just said. The 3 videos that had the most popular views, right, or the most positive,
Yeah.
right? Well, maybe he needs to go back at those videos, review those videos, and see what. Okay, I did good here. This is why I got these many views and likes, and this is what the comments are looking like because they're saying this and that about the video. And then start critiquing on his work of what he's doing.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
yes,
hold
but
on a minute. A video, how many likes on this video is not going to indicate if the person he's talking to, it only means whoever watched the video was entertained by it. You know. So what is your goal? Like when you interact with somebody, what's your goal? I mean, obviously you want to tell them about flat Earth, right? But is your ultimate goal is to bring them to Jesus or something? You know, I mean, is that your ultimate goal, or to stop being an atheist or whatever?
To stop denying water level.
Okay.
And realize that there's a Freemason lodge in every town in America, and if there's not one in your town, it's in the one next to it.
Well, so check this out. I think you're underestimating like what you're up against. You're trying to overcome systematic brainwashing from all angles. Right? School,
yeah, well,
parents,
what do you want me
tradition,
to do, man?
history, fucking it comes from everywhere.
Yeah,
You
what do you
can't
want me to
just
do? It
scream
all starts with flat Earth. I tell them it all starts with flat Earth, Indio.
I
tell them.
understand that. Listen, we all understand that. The thing is, they don't understand that. Listen,
Right, so
you're not
out.
taking the other person into consideration. You're just like, I want to tell you this. You're gonna listen no matter what, dude. It's never gonna work, man. Aren't you? Well, you were a kid, right? When you're told what to do, like someone tells you what to do when you're a teenager, you're like, "Fuck you, I'm not doing it." Right? You're getting that response out of people. It's an automatic response that they're not even thinking about.
They need to
No,
eat
they don't
that
need to
shit
do anything. They're individuals. No, you need to do something because you're the one pitching goods, man, not them.
That's what I was trying to say.
Look, you're like a used car salesman, but you're like, buy my fucking car. Like, you know, and it's never going to work. Even if they liked your car and it was a great price, they'd be like, fuck you just because you told them to.
Well, I'm saying that the grass is green, not purple. You know what I mean?
Look,
it's like they're walking around saying grass is purple.
Yeah, we understand that, but people have a
I
right
know,
to
and that's what I
make
tell
any
them. I
crazy
tell
thought
them that shit to their
it's
face.
America. They can
I
think
know. I
whatever they
said you
want.
can believe that all you want, but I don't believe or think anything. I know this shit.
Yeah,
I know this shit. I tell them this is fact and you're beat. I said you either look at this or you don't. And once you look at it, that's good. Now you know. That's all I need you to do is know it, like that it's here and it's not a joke. And when they don't care, they need to eat that shit. They eat it. They do. They eat it. They say I don't give a fuck, and I rub it in their face that you don't give a fuck, and I do. I have time and you don't. You're beat. But when people do listen, that's the only reason I'm freaking out, dude. That's the reason I'm freaking out is because I get mad at those people. They suck, and it happens all the time.
There's no reason to get angry. They're victims, just like you, just like me. We're victims.
I know. I tell them that. I tell them.
So you're beating the victims for being a victim?
You're not. It's not your fault. We've all been lied. That's it. Like, why are you denying water level? It's right here on this information that you won't look at. Like,
but India's trying to tell you that you're beating a dead horse, bro. Like,
well, I will until the fucking cows come home.
You literally ask for advice and you're not taking it.
Yeah,
I will. I am taking it. I am taking it, dude. I am.
Like, we're trying to help you, man.
I could be like, what do you want me to do? Sit there and talk with them?
Listen, I don't want you to take the advice. I want you to think about what we're saying and integrate it into whatever it is you do. We're not trying to reinvent, tell you to do it this way. There is no way. There's your way, but your way is not 100% effective. So you got to modify it. There's nothing wrong with modifying things, man. That's how we learn. Nothing works the first time. You know how different we are here than when we started? Like, everything we do is a lot different. I don't make any arguments I used to make.
I still do the same shit, bro. All I care about is water level. There's no measurable curvature. It's as easy as that. No measurable curvature. And then I leave friends because they don't listen. Like, that's my problem, dude. You're right.
Yeah, you'll lose friends, bro.
No, I leave them because they make a mockery of it. So I leave. And I'm not going to stop talking about it. I should change my approach or whatever, but I find it super disrespectful if you don't take the time to learn a little bit of who I am. Like, am I your friend or not, dude? At least look at this. And that's how I keep friends, is when they look at it. Because it's not that fucking difficult. Especially for $20, dude. Don't be a dickhead.
But bro,
if you are a
you
dickhead,
gotta.
I'm leaving.
You got to keep it a little simple, though. A prophet is no good in his own home. And
Yeah,
that's
you're
said for a
right. You're
reason.
right. People get mad. People get mad when you're in their house.
Sometimes you have to change how you approach that horse, because that horse knows you.
Yeah.
That horse changed your diapers.
I hear you.
And see, that horse may not always see what you've become. That horse might always see what you used to be and might have that still image, and it's just all that horse can focus on. So everything you say is white noise. Been there, done that.
Well, that's. I mean, I don't have any enemies. Like nobody ever gets really that mad at me. They
I
just
have
understand that they're
conversations.
retarded. Yeah, they
Like
understand that they're
everywhere I go
fucking.
with friends on the phone and stuff like this, I have conversations about flat Earth and stuff. My mom thought I was batshit crazy to an extent. All right, and she's into what she's into with the scriptures and such. So those things agree. However, she didn't know the how or any of that. But she listened to me and she's like, huh. And she's in the background kind of thinking. So she went and she looked a few things up. And sure, she doesn't get all of it. She gets bits and pieces. But she's already a flat earther now. I didn't really have to talk to her about it. I'm not going to tone down talking to other people about it. You can hear it, and that's fine. Or I'll shut my door, or I can go outside. But if you hear it, that's great.